Hello, what's up? We back with, believe it or not, an actual 4th day of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. When have I last done this? I think the most I've done was 2 days. I'm not even sure I had a 3 days in a row session. I might have had, but just once. And this would be the second, but I think this is the first. I don't know, I can check my VOD. But I'm a bit lazy too. Yeah, we're back at this. Because I think we accomplished a lot yesterday. Finished the Band of Bastards DLC, finished some other side quests like that exorcism thingy, finished 2 more side quests, and one was a somewhat big one. They involved the return to Skalitz. We just bunched them all up together there, and we explored Skalitz. We fought quite a few bandits, we went into the mines, we did a lot of shit, and including some of the main mission, and we're gonna continue with that. Might even jump on another DLC, but first I want to see what the main mission asks from me. And I want to do that Hans quest. It's right where I left off, because Hans quest should be peak. The last one where Henry and Hans go to bathe with the wenches near Ratai. I did about half of it. Or over half of it, but then I failed to find some stupid flower somewhere in the castle, and I had to do it in just a couple of hours before daytime came. In-game hours, by the way. So yeah, we are here. Before that, you might have noticed we got actually attacked by a fucking bot. Like right as I opened stream. Holy shit, they're so cancerous. Look at this shit. Account created on May 26th. Literally on the same day, someone literally planted. What the fuck was this bot? Do you know how it bombarded me? And it was stupid. Like, it somehow triggered one of my sound alerts to just repeat itself on and on. I don't know why that happened. I might need to have someone test one of my sound alerts. It was weird. It just kept triggering it on and on. I had to literally turn off the stream and start it again. Hello, stream elements. Again. Stream elements, I hear, is gonna go out of business. So we're gonna have to replace that. Who knows? Maybe it'll be for the best. I mean, it's not bad, but we shall see. We shall see. Anyhow, cheers. I'm gonna be a somewhat shorter stream than yesterday, but it's okay. It'll be 3 days in a row, and we're gonna still achieve something. I'm happy if we complete this mission. If it's a long one, if it's a short one, I want this and some main mission or some other things. We'll see. Anyhow, Henry, how are you feeling today? Do you want a sausage? You want nothing, actually. My Lord Hans.
I'm glad you're here, Henry.
What's happening, sir?
We're starting right off the bat.
Uncle Sahanush sent for me. No doubt he wants to give me another ear bashing about the error of my ways. And he said to bring you too.
Oh. Let's listen in. You deserve it. I'm curious.
What has it got to do with me?
Plenty. You're in it with me ever since that hunt.
Okay.
All right, we should get going then, shouldn't we, Sir Hans? The sooner we get it over and done with, the better.
Brohood, Henry,
suppose so.
brohood.
Right away. I put some of my old clothes in a trunk for you. I don't want you making me look bad in front of Hanush. But I see it wasn't necessary. You look as smart as any courtier.
Thanks.
Leave me in my
Try my
armor.
best.
So
My
I
armor
see.
looks cool.
But you can come and get those clothes later anyway. They're a little worn, but they're as fine as anything you'll get in the county.
I'm curious.
Well, my ward, and his, what shall we say, chaperone.
Uncle.
My lord.
I hope we haven't dragged you away from anything too
Not
important.
at all, Uncle. We
like
were just...
boozing and whoring, for instance.
Uncle, I can...
Perhaps you were busy, causing mayhem in the middle of the night and
Oh,
beating
boy.
up my subjects.
It's the usual screenshot freeze when I take the first screenshot of the day in this game. It's okay.
No, it wasn't... Henry and I were just...
Henry's as big a fool as you are. But he's not my ward, thank Christ. What the hell do the pair of you think you're doing? There are people in this fiefdom who work from dawn to dusk to put food on their tables and on yours, may I remind you.
He's right.
And then they look at you, Hans, their lord and master, and see a drunken layabout.
I just got water here, by the
fellow
way.
you beat up last night was a guard, a new guard on the town watch. And he couldn't report for duty this morning because of his injuries. I had the bailiff here complaining, and could I tell him what I really think about this?
Okay, is Hans a bit of a
sorry
douche?
affair?
He tried that with Henry
Of course
too.
not. That would demean me. And you too. So I had to sit gaping like a stuffed owl and listen to his grievances. Maybe you think because you're the lord here you can get away with anything. But you're sadly mistaken, you blockhead. A lord remains a lord only as long as he commands the loyalty
This is a
of
good
his
take.
subjects. And I'm sure I don't have to tell you the folk here are not exactly enchanted at the prospect of having you in charge.
Yeah, you could end up like
was the last
Wenceslas,
straw,
our
Capon.
king.
One more of your escapades and I'll send you to your mother in Polnar. For all I care, she can dress you up like a wench and marry you off to some Hungarian.
Uncle, that arson... Archibald tried to murder me. What was I to do?
Oh, don't exaggerate. Well, I'm hardly surprised after you molested his girl and humiliated him.
I was only...
Oh,
I'm
don't
sorry.
whine, for heaven's
Sorry.
sake. It's about time you started taking some responsibility.
This is needed. He needs to educate him.
I have a job for you.
You know, he's just a
Maybe
youngster
that will
wanting
keep you out of
to
mischief.
play around. That's
Some
normal.
Leshner has turned up here.
But this is
know him?
necessary too.
Isn't he Sir Bernard's cousin?
He is. He came here with the remnants of his retinue to seek refuge. He's seriously wounded.
What happened to him, sir?
His fortress Leshner was attacked by one Wulfran of Camburg. Milotta pursued him almost as far as Neuhof and engaged with him. Unfortunately, the skirmish didn't end well for Milotta.
This is a side quest? It seems so important.
The name is familiar.
He's kin to the Oleshna lords, too, a cousin of Bernard's and Milotta's. Their family affairs are a little complicated. None of my business, of course. I just wish they'd found somewhere else to thrash out their differences.
What do you want us to do, sir?
Go and see Bernard in the courtyard. He got a report that Wulfran pillaged some other farms around Neuhof, and he's putting a squad together to ride against him. Mind your step, though. It's a family affair, after all. Maybe more to it than
Squad.
meets the eye.
Wow.
The important thing is to get that damn scavenger out of the domain. If possible, without bloodshed. I can't afford to lose any men over this business. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir. Very
Stealth
well.
mission in armor.
Work then.
The characters are very humane. I like that Hans is flawed. He's anything like he's a guy in power, but he's not a Mary Sue. He's absolutely not a Mary Sue. Well, Gary Sue in his case. If he was one, he'd be perfect and he'd always be morally right. I hate those characters. I could go on a rant now. I dislike those characters. Okay, hate is a strong word, but I won't have any love for them. At best, I'll be neutral. Like, you know, when a character is both OP, but he's also always morally right on everything, and it's like the plot, the author, you know, he's used as an author surrogate too. Look at the on TV tropes, you want to know what it means. And, you know, he's always in the right and all that. Oh, come on, man. Make my character flawed. And don't make him flawed in just easily fixable way. See, Hans has some... these could be serious flaws for a ruler. You don't want your ruler behaving like a spoiled brat, your future ruler. And that lesson there, how there were people working from morning until dawn to put food on their tables, on your table, Hans, Don't become one of the spoiled nobles. He needs to have a duty. He needs to become a ruler after all. At the same time, it's also understandable because he's a youngling. How is he? He's not even 18. And he wants to mess around with girls and stuff and hang out and do fun activities instead of studying and being coped around all day. And he wants to practice with a bow and arrow. It's all understandable, it's boyish stuff. But he also needs, he needs responsibility. That's why I think Sir Hanush is a good father figure. Like, he might seem like a greedy noble at times, but he's a good father figure and a ruler. He protects the people of Ravateg well. So is Sir Radzik. Good writing. Solid writing. And this is a side quest, man. Some of these side quests should be... In my opinion, they should be almost essential. I'm not even sure. I consider them essential because they deliver so much. Can we speak to Sir Hanush?
I'd much rather do battle with others.
God be with you, lad. What can I
Why?
do?
Bandits are easier to defeat, aren't they? Maybe, when you're face to face with them.
Henry!
But those
Just the man I want to
fuckers
see.
are all
Another
I
quest?
need help with something.
like animals.
What's the problem, sir?
With the nobles, you know where you
The
are.
Archbishop's
They have
vicar has come to Uzhitz. I don't know why exactly, but
Another quest?
he's on the hunt for heretics.
Heretics!
They never meant any good, especially for me.
Has anyone seen my belt?
I'm sorry, but I'm not really...
Wait, am I about to get another quest?
What does a vicar do, exactly?
You don't have to apologize. It's the devil's own work to make sense of their twisted hierarchy. The vicar is short for vicarious, meaning in place of. He has full power to act on his superior's behalf.
Wonder.
I see.
He chased that horse on half across
In this
the country,
case,
and the
sadly,
skirmish didn't
the
end
superior
well.
in question is
He
that
lost a
nincompoop,
lot of men.
Archbishop Zbigniew Hare of Hassenburg.
That's in Ulsh.
What should I do about him, then?
Firstly, find out why
Not
he's
that
really
I'm too
here.
keen on going.
He might truly be on the
Better
hunt
not
for
let the
heretics.
captain-
Heretics.
Good news.
Must quest.
Or it's
You from the
equally
battlements.
possible he's here to size up my estate, which would be even worse.
I understand. And then what?
The best thing for me and all concerned would be for him to pack his bags and
I'd
go
much
back to
rather do
Prague.
battle with other
And how
people.
can I,
Why?
encourage
Bandits are
him to
easier
do that?
defeat, aren't they?
I can't just kick him out, can I?
When you're face
No,
to
of
face
course
with them.
not. But if you
Those
can make him believe
fuckers
there's
are
nothing to
always
find
hiding
here,
somewhere
he'll
in
be
the
off
woods
in
like
no time.
animals. With the
So tell
nobles,
him
you know where you
I've
are.
sent you
They
to
have
assist
Hope it's
you.
not timed because I was
understand.
already on another
And my
quest.
task is to assist him in finding nothing.
Indeed.
Okay, sound like a fun quest. Holy shit!
Sir Melota looked pretty
I hope it's not timed.
No wonder. He chased that horse on
And
half
what if
across
there
the
really
country,
are
and the
heretics?
skirmish didn't end
My
well for
boy,
him.
my
He lost
boy.
a
Have you
lot
ever
of
seen
Yes,
a
in a
heretic?
different verse.
No?
Warhammer 40k Henry.
Yeah, you see? I haven't either. Most of the time, the prelates just invent them
Not
to
that
scare
I'm too
folk with.
keen on going.
So don't put much faith in
Better
their
not let the
existence.
captain
That's what the Chaos Gods want you to believe.
swing you from the
But what if there really are some? Then deal with them. But make sure that interfering bastard gets out of here.
Are you at odds with the Archbishop in some way, sir?
No,
Better
I've
not
never
let
even
the
seen
captain
him.
hear you say
But
that.
that's no guarantee he doesn't have his eye on my estate.
But how could he get his hands on it?
Ah, he'd want to
He's an
confiscate his
archbishop.
estate.
They
Okay.
have long fingers, my boy. And now, without the king around, it's the
Has
perfect
anyone
time to
seen
amass
my
a
belt?
nice little
I
hoard.
can't find it anywhere.
Believe me, I know.
You didn't booze
They
so
say
much,
in Prague
maybe
that
you
he's a
wouldn't
complete
keep
dolt.
losing your things.
But I rather
You
doubt
learn
that.
so much
Why?
about how things work
All
through
the
this game.
Hare clan are as shrewd
In
as they
medieval
come. I know that
Bohemia.
better than most.
I don't
Uh-huh.
stop your grumbling.
Or around 14th century, you okay.
Can't
Very
take
well.
it with
I'll
you,
get
though.
going straight away.
Everyone
Well, not
must
straight
away.
die sometime.
And be careful.
Soldier in
Clergymen
the
are
faith
wily
goes
weasels, so take care.
I'll be careful. Don't worry, Sir Hannes.
Good luck then.
Holy shit, another quest. Albert IV. Found that he fought against King Wenceslas.
I heard some farmhands were murdered.
Where?
So did I. There was a raid on one of the farms nearby. These are evil times.
We're gonna put our helmet back on. we're gonna be busy. Not unusual for a family quarrel to get blown out of proportion. Punitive expedition, Captain Bernard. Okay. And this one, get rid of Vicar. Talk to the Vicar. Okay, he's in Ulch. Yep. Long way. Wait, where is he? Give me a moment. Lads.
I never
Oh, there
knew
he is.
Bernard had kin. He didn't fall out of the sky.
He had kin?
Everyone's got kin.
I mean...
Aye, but that he's from a noble family.
Oh.
They've got a fortress and all. They've got plenty.
Holy shit, really?
Sir Bernard's father has charge of some estates near Colleen.
Mud boy? How you at? Bit hungry.
Fucking bandits. I'd much rather...
Look what I've got.
Let's feed meat.
Bandits are easy
Hey Rasp, thank you for the lurk. How we doing?
to face with them.
Oh, I guess you're busy.
Those
I'll just
sneaky
accept
fuckers are always hiding
the lurk.
somewhere.
We're about to go on an expedition.
With the nobles, you know where you are. They have rules.
Where's Hans? Okay. Lord Bernard!
They've sent me, Captain. I'm to join your mission. And Sir Hans, too.
Ah, you deigned to join us. We're honored.
Done half across the county, and the skirmish didn't end well for him. He lost a lot of men.
David.
I'm sorry.
That's as much use to me as a shield to a dead man.
Haha.
Mount up. Let's move out.
Should we do some training with him? When should I save? I'll save when I get further.
When we get there, I'd like you to hold back.
You can forget about that, Bernard. I'm not going on an outing. Hanish sent me to handle this matter.
Let's go. I want to hear the dialogue.
I know what you meant, Captain. Forget it.
Very well, Your Grace.
Listen, Bernard. About this robber.
Wait, how could I get my horse to run again? I don't want to gallop.
Something like that.
We have the same great-grandfather, Irvin, Baron of Aleshna. Wilfred belongs to a distant branch of my family, which...
Yes, Bernard has a fortress.
But I heard Wolfen of Camberg was hanged.
My horse is just faster than theirs.
After plundering the bishop's estates.
I heard the same. Only, well, I'm sure you've heard what they say about the Camberg branch of my family.
That they're cursed. Now, Bernard, don't you think I'm a little old for fairy tales?
Think what you like, but I heard it from my grandfather, and he never paid attention to old wives' tales.
I meant no offense, Captain. Well, tell me all about it then. After all, there's no smoke without fire. And I never heard about the Camberg plan from a member of the family.
Very well. At home, we always spoke in whispers.
At least we're gonna have a nice story
When Wolfen's father, Wilhelm, came to visit,
on the road.
I'm almost ashamed to say it.
You can rely on my discretion, Captain. Carry on.
Well, the servants were so afraid of him that they went and hid in the barn. Father had them whipped. Even then, they wouldn't go near Wilhelm. They were afraid he'd cursed them. I couldn't blame them.
Why's that?
Wilhelm's face was...
Oops. I'm missing out on the story. It's annoying because my horse is faster than them if I don't gallop.
See, his mother, Countess Barbara of Hogwitz, didn't want to marry Wilhelm's father, my grandfather's brother. She never wanted to bear his children. So,
But I can't just walk because they're gonna get ahead.
she was a witch to get rid of the child. Only she ended up having quintuplets. Can you imagine?
Queens?
5 babes born in one night?
Quintessential quintuplets.
Jesus Christ!
Is this paying homage to that anime?
That's not all. 4 of them didn't live till dawn. Only the 5th survived.
Maybe not.
It's this figure, Wilhelm. They say the witch cheated her, and instead of getting rid of the child, she put the devil's seed inside her.
Good Lord, how dreadful!
Yikes.
Well, Wilhelm carried that with him his whole life. When his own wife was in childbed, he had 7 friars kneeling in her chamber day and night. It didn't stop the rumors, though. When his son, Wolfen, was born, he looked normal enough, but he turned out to be as wild as a stray tomcat.
We all have a bit of a wild side inside.
You're right about that. A few years ago, Wolfen went off.
Where's the mud? There.
Wilhelm got worse and worse. Cursed everything. Everyone in his past started throwing crockery at the servants. He was on his deathbed. He sent for a priest, not just to give him the last rites, because they were afraid.
They needed to have an option to mass speed.
Else. Then later, Wolfen turned up, even though he was supposed to be dead for years. The folk said he was dead.
Good day.
That wouldn't stop.
Hi.
Sweet
Slow down.
Jesus! It sounds a lot more convincing coming from you than the stories my nurse
Sent them to scout ahead.
How are we supposed to deal with a monster like that?
They most certainly will. Let's go. We have to make camp. Hamlin,
Story over.
and come back here later. I won't have Vitus and Cyril left as crow meat.
Yes, Captain.
So what are we doing? So much for the story. I should do a save somewhere. Because, by the way, I only have the save since like since I logged in. Otherwise, I'd be behind probably an hour or so. I mean, we're just heading to Neo. Come on, boys. It's okay. Pathfinding wasn't bad.
Yeah.
I'm expecting some combat. Well, they said if we can solve this without bloodshed, that would be nice. I'm gonna save.
Learn how to ride a horse, idiot!
Oh, shut up! You ran into it. Talk to Captain Bernard. Where are we heading? Oh, we're heading at the camp here. Okay, maybe I should have saved. Once they made camp, I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Wasn't I here with Hans before? Yep, I was here with Hans before. Hunting early on.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
I mean, yeah, I'm here.
Tell me, Captain, how come this Wolfen is attacking his own kin?
They say blood's thicker than water, but sometimes I wonder. Look at our king and Sigismund.
So what's the cause of your conflict with Wolfen?
Nothing in particular, just that he's a ruffian, a treacherous bastard, and a bandit. No wonder the
I
whole...
think that this guy has a whole fortress. Easy noble blood, yeah, I guess so. Or was it granted to him based on noble deeds to the kingdom of Ratai?
How are you related?
Milota, Wolfen and I have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna.
How do you mean cursed?
Like I said,
Okay.
his grandfather married...
Okay, no,
Barbara
he's
Baldwin.
nobility.
She didn't want to bear his child and went to a witch to get rid of it. Only instead of getting rid of the unborn child, she ended up having 5.
What, all at the same
Quintuplets.
time?
All in one night. Only one of them lived till morning.
But that was the tale he just told us.
Wilhelm.
Most of it, we
His
skipped
face
part.
was disfigured. They say the witch deceived the Countess, and it was Satan himself who impregnated her.
We don't have magic in this world.
And you believe that story?
Depends how you look at it. Wilhelm wasn't a bad man while he was in his right mind, but he was terrifying to look at. I still get shivers down my spine when I think of him. As for Wolfen, word came that he died in Silesia. Then, one day, he appeared from nowhere. There are folk who say death has no power over him.
What do we do now?
We hunt?
First, we have to find out where those Horsens are holed up. According to the reports, they raided a few farms around.
Oh, we're gonna kick that ass.
So someone should go to those places and find out what they can. You should do it, Henry.
Of
My
course.
men would probably just startle them.
All right, Captain. I'll do that. Where are the farms?
One is uphill from Neuhof, right by the woods. One here above the woods by the crossroads, directly north from our camp. God be with you.
The Lord be with us. Let's go. Remember when I actually stashed things here? I can actually take some of these. Okay. Do they remember how much of a struggle it was to hunt a single rabbit? Northern farm. Southern farm. Am I here? I think I'm here. I don't know where the fuck I am. I'm either here or here. No, we're past that camp. We're gonna go back and I think we're gonna look around the southern farm. Or northern farm. Let's go at the northern farm first.
Yeah.
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 I think this is a side quest. Oh, maybe I should have talked to Hans too. Yeah, this is a side quest that has main quest energy, something like that. Important. Okay, I think this is the mud shush. Yeah, this is it. I just didn't know where the exit was. But let's go, boy. Knock, knock. Terminator Henry is here. Should we scare people or should we take off our coif? Hello. Oh my god, she almost looks like Teresa. She almost looks like Teresa. Hello, people.
God preserve you, good knight.
Nah,
Can I do something for
it's just the outfit and ponytail.
Captain Bernard sent me. It's about that attack.
Well, they came, took everything they could, and rode off again. I don't know what else I can
Good
tell.
thing they didn't kill
We're
these
trying
guys.
to catch up with that gang, so I need to hear every detail you can tell me.
What do you want to know?
Everything.
How
Numbers.
many of them were there?
2 or 3. I'm not sure. My head's still in a spin.
Which way did they go?
Which way did they go?
I don't know. I wasn't watching. My husband made me hide indoors, and I only saw them through the window.
So your husband was outside?
Yes, he tried to parley with them.
What did you take from ya?
What did they take?
Not much. We haven't a pot to piss in, which I told them in no uncertain terms as soon as they came here.
So you're telling me they came here, you told them there was nothing worth taking, and they just rode off again, without further ado?
More or less.
But just a while ago, you told me
Does
you were
not
good
click.
the whole time.
Yes. I was. Mostly.
So, were you inside or outside? Did you talk to them or not?
Well, like I say, it was confusing. I don't remember much.
I'm confused.
Let's get one or two things straight. I'm here under orders from Captain Bernard, and that robber baron who came here crippled his cousin and killed 2 of his men.
What's that got to do with me?
Just so you know, the captain is very keen to see justice done, and it would not be wise to obstruct him.
Ooh, we're
My
using
God.
that card.
What have I done to deserve this?
Okay, we're helping you too.
What really happened here?
First, promise me you'll get rid of them.
That's
Yes.
exactly what I'm here for.
They
Look
came
at us.
a
We're
few
like the
days ago,
exterminator.
took a pig and a sack of apples. We put up no resistance. I noticed one of them had an injured leg, so I offered to treat it for him.
Nice lady.
Why would you help those cutthroats?
They didn't behave violently towards us, and I thought it would be best to keep them happy. At least they left me some apples.
Really?
Go on. What happened then?
They rode off, and I prayed we'd seen the last of them. Only the same evening, they came back again. One of them had been wounded, and they wanted me to take a look at him. They gave me some coin and
Oh.
took me to their camp.
Okay.
And in the morning I came home again.
Maybe they're not so bad. Are you stupid, lady?
So you know where they're camped? I'd like you to lead me there.
I won't go to their camp, no. But I know of a place where you'll have a good view of it.
That'll do me.
Goodbye.
No, we're actually getting teleported now. Interesting. So we do have some fast travel. It's just we can't do it ourselves. We have it from quests. Okay, we'll take that.
I'm not going any further. If they saw me, I'd be done for. The camp's not far away in this direction.
Thanks. And don't worry, I'll deal with those bastards.
I pray you do.
See ya, lady. Or Henry is a bit hungry, so you don't mind us eating. Are we ready for this? Wolfen's Bandits. I mean, we're gonna look at that farm too. But first,
Looks like I found it. I better get back and report to Captain Bernard.
do they still want me to? Oh, I don't even need to scout the southern farm. How many of them are there? One. Wait, where are we? We're around here, probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I'm not taking those out solo. You know, I could actually take all of those out solo, but only if I'd be on my horse. Mutt, shut up! On my horse. Probably yes. Lady, so what are you doing here? Oh, can we talk? No. Not any longer. If you do get lost, you could just follow her. I'll give you a ride home, miss. Anyhow.
Yeah.
Back south.
Yeah.
I'm around here, right? Shouldn't Captain Bernard be Not south, but to the west. Around here.
Yeah.
See, I guess this is the problem with not showing where you are.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think this is the area. I kind of recognize it. But I'm not sure. What's the time? Oh god. Nighttime soon. Yeah, it's here. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
I might need to take a Nighthawk, but I have plenty, thankfully. Can I talk with Hans? Change a few words. Where is he? Nice Helm King. Oh, we can't talk to Hans, okay. My lord!
I found that encampment.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it. Is it far?
And before Bernard, and Hans are mortal.
How many men did you see?
I'm not going to use another Savior Snaps, I think. Oh, fuck! I don't remember how many were there. They're not 5. Wait, I got a solution. I know how to cheat this. I'm gonna go to my YouTube VOD. to my YouTube stream. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I'm not taking those out solo. You know, I could have 1. About 10. Wait, where are we? We're around here, probably. Hey, sometimes streaming helps with the games. Yeah, there are around 10. Good enough. Good enough. Thank you, streaming, I guess.
Around 10.
The same as us. Well, now we'll see if my cousin is really as tough as they say. Otherwise, he'll be swinging tonight from the Rattay ramparts.
Didn't he said we should do it without fighting? Yeah.
Wouldn't it be better to parley with them, sir?
Parley with robbers? You must be out of your mind, lad.
Yeah. What I mean, it won't cost us anything, it will.
I gave Sir Hanush my word I'd look out for his men, and I intend to keep it. So it's my duty.
Yeah, we could lose men.
You're going to advise me?
You're not seeing straight, Captain. No wonder, since Wolfland's your kin. Please, just grant me one thing. Let me go and parley.
Oh, we're going solo.
And maybe we can settle everything without losing any men.
You want to parley? Listen, Henry, you can't rely on Wolfland to act honorably. There's every chance you won't come back.
Don't worry. I know it's a risky business, but have you got anyone better for the job?
No, I'm sorry to say I haven't. Wolfland's a conceited bastard. If he knows you come from me, he'll receive you just for a chance to tell me to go to hell. I'll give you a livery with my coat of arms, so it's clear you're my messenger. And you'll have to go unarmed.
Thank you, Captain. I'll do my best.
I hope so. And try and come back and...
Unarmed?
I don't want to explain to Sir Radzig why I sent his favorite...
Thank goodness I have persuasion checks. Oh boy.
See you later.
Put on Bernard's color. Okay, fuck. Warvenfrock was a loose outer garment, usually linen, worn over armor. It carried the colors of the Lord, etc., etc. Okay. What counts as unarmed? Just removing my weapons?
Yeah.
Does it show on the map where he is? Yeah. So wait, I should be around. We're probably around here, right? Wait. To tell, we can tell if this is a two-way road. Just so we know for good. If this is a two-way road, this is the camp. It's not a two-way road, is it? Fuck. Wait, it is, but only if you go up.
Yeah.
It's this one. Wait. Oh, so we can just go here. Wait, there's another fucking two-way road here. Oh, this is it. Okay. This is it, literally. That makes it easier. I think we're gonna have to use another shave your snaps in case we get whack. Hi, dear. Don't worry, we're not hunting. Not right now. Oh, there's this lady. Still coming back.
Yeah.
Okay, hold up. Is that it, or am I not seeing it well? I think it is. Once you get to this part of the road, you should probably head there. I think it's there. Yes, it's there. We can see it. How many savior snaps do I still have in my inventory? Sorry, I'm gonna move some from my fort just in case. Just like 3. In case shit happens, we're just gonna equip our weapon quickly. My charisma up. Okay, I'm kind of ready. Greetings, sir. I come in peace.
Hey, you! What do you want?
I'm Captain Bernard's envoy. I'm here to parley.
Why should I trust you?
I'm unarmed. What harm can I do?
Well, I'm armored.
That's true. And you are wearing Sir Bernard's colours. I suppose I should take you to Sir Wolflin, but
Why does he speak so low?
tricks. You'll regret it. Understood?
You have my word.
What if I equip my weapons now? It probably won't go well.
Drink, annihilate, and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife. How sweet it is, a robber's life.
That song. Dude, we could get fucked if they attack me like this. Oh my god.
Fuck, I'm almost sober again.
Who do we have here? What's your name?
I'm dead if they attack us.
Henry, I'm a messenger.
I can't get away.
I know. From my beloved cousin, Sir Bernard of...
And they're gonna surround and destroy me.
What exactly is your message?
I've got to piss.
Woo! We need to parley. He won't like this.
I'm so hungry.
You can go. No, he won't like this. You can go. How will we threaten him? We're just one man. We can go if you leave the loot and pay compensation? No. Isn't this the same as this? We'll settle it with a duel. We're gonna ask.
You want to hurt the lords of Aleshna?
That bastard Milota stole villages that belonged to my father. I was in Poland when my father died, and Milota convinced everyone I was dead too.
But you came back though, didn't you?
Aye, I came back. But Milota bribed the priest to testify that my father made him a deathbed confession. That bastard swore my father told him he was possessed, and so was his son, me. So they think I rose from the dead and I'm a warlock. They won't hear my claim.
That's a bit unfair.
That's unfortunate. But surely the courts of the king wouldn't...
We're gonna be peaceful.
Like
Maybe not. But the king's in captivity, and none of the nobles have time for courts. No one will hear my case, and by the time this turmoil is over, everyone will have forgotten about me.
So he just wants to be heard.
I heard some interesting tales about you. They say your family...
Why would he want to duel me?
So Bernard's been telling those stories again. How my Oleshna cousins do love to gossip.
So your father didn't have...
What?
He seems very reasonable.
Aye. Looked like it was run over by a wagon. And he was born with 4 siblings and none of them lived. True. But they always leave one thing out of that fairy tale.
What's that?
Just like the Witcher games.
That my grandmother was one of 5 babes and her mother one of 4. That's how it goes in that family. And then that talk of the witch. Pah! My grandma couldn't wait to marry my grandfather and give him children.
Oh, God. Why would he... I would choose this, but why would he want to duel me? Why? He doesn't need to.
No one to rob here.
And I... see, one thing, I don't know if it's a duel to the death or not.
I've got a piss. Sick head. I'm so hungry I can eat my boots.
Why would we leave the loot? Why would he leave with his... Okay, this is fair.
Fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today.
Can't we get... Where is the option to get to hear him out?
Enough of this shit.
Let's settle the matter the chivalrous way. You and me, man to man. The victor takes all.
And the loser?
No deaths.
Be no loser left alive.
Why?
I like your spirit, young fellow. But why should I agree? If you win, my men will go and leave the loot here. But what if I win? I doubt Bernard will admit defeat on your...
Do I have to load?
You'll have to see, won't you? Maybe you'll gain nothing by winning, but at least you won't lose the respect of your men.
You're a clever one. It seems a waste to kill you. But I accept your challenge.
That's it, Wolfling. That's him to Wolfling. That's him to Wolfling. That's him to Wolfling.
Curse it! Boy, yeah!
Don't kill him. Don't kill him, Henry. Don't kill him! Why was it to the death? I mean, he agreed. Well, I guess that's how we solve these things. Couldn't we do one not to the death? I mean, they did say it was gonna be to the death.
Who's there?
Well,
I'm so hungry I can eat my boots. I've had enough of shit. Well, look here.
that wasn't really how I hoped for it to go. Why did it have to be to the death? He was an honorable sort. Why didn't he surrender? Fuck me. We're not injured. You bastards. This is better than my own. No, nothing is better than my own. It looks cool, but... If I'd have asked him to leave all the loot, not pay, it seemed like the middle option, but why would he? I guess I could have convinced him to do that. It's still better than wait, he had a stinger too. It's still better than what we got, but god damn it, man. Come on. Good game shoes, move to horse. We just got a few cheese, smoked sausage, and all that shit. Oh. Boo. Okay. Things to our horse. Should I load? Nah. I'm just gonna stick with the choice. And that's that. Do I have something weighing me down? Can I get his stinger? He actually had a stinger for a weapon. One of the best one-handed weapons in the game. Okay, what do I have that's so heavy? Besides cook food and moonshine. Holy shit, is this really my actual weight when carrying shit? Fuck me, man. Henry is so loaded. Way too loaded. It's probably the cooked venison. How is the warring frog too? What does the quest log say? I mean, we didn't lose any men, so in a sense, mission very much accomplished. It's just that, I don't know, I kind of wish I didn't kill him. He seemed very reasonable. I guess our lords are gonna like it more because we're probably gonna go and take the loot too. He was leading just a group of bandits. That might have just been the best outcome, I don't know. Minimal bloodshed and all that jazz. Do we have an apple there? Sir Bernard, why is Hans coming here? What's Hans' duty? So far there's been very little of Hans in this mission.
Good health to you.
I've just come back from Wolfling, Captain.
And in one piece, I see. That's something at least, but I doubt you...
Oh, we did. You'll be glad.
How you look at it. Wolfling is dead.
What?
He's dead, Captain. I challenged him to a duel and won.
I sent you to parley, not fight. But at least I don't have to put my men's necks on the line. So something good came out of your rash disobedience.
But we'll still have to hunt down the rest of his gang.
They're less of a threat now. They'll scatter without a leader. We'll take care of them. You ride to Ratai now and report to Sir Hanush. And next time, you do as I order. Is that clear?
Yes, Captain.
Okay, so it's a so-so solution. You know what I did not get? I didn't understand one thing. That's why I needed a bit more clarity. I didn't get that he would leave with all his men throughout the land. He would pull all his men back. If we'd let him have the loot. And they didn't even steal that much. Now his men will have to continue to be hunted. I'm curious how this quest will be solved. I don't know. I think it was a so-so decent solution. We didn't lose any men. We can get some of the loot back, but then again, they didn't steal much to begin with, so that's a bit eh. The best solution would have just been to parley with him and probably let him keep the loot but go, because remember what that village lady told us. Yeah, that would have been the best solution. But then again, this was fun too. We got a stinger. Could have gotten a great... If we hadn't found the stinger until now, we would have gotten it from him. Best one-handed weapon. The quest wasn't bad, but I'm a bit disappointed that... I expected more Hans. What if they'll make me hunt bandits all over the place now? Oh god. What if they say they're gonna lose men just spending them on hunting bandits? That would suck. That would suck ass. And it's annoying that you don't have a second option. Like when you say a duel, you're not sure if it's lethal or non-lethal. You realize it's lethal after you already say, let's have a duel. And by that point, you commit to having a duel. So you can't really back out. I wish there was a confirmation, either a confirmation that it's a lethal or non-lethal duel, or they'd give you a second... Or they give you a second dialogue choice. so you can confirm whether you want to go with this option or whether you want to parley. You know, on second thought, let's not do that. Because I had quite a bit of different context in a mission like this. Too important decision, and see how just a few missing dialogue lines and not delivering absolute clarity can influence the quest of a choice big time. Like, I didn't realize he could have pulled all his men out of the area, assuming there were any more, and not just these. Where's Arhanush? And second of which, I didn't... Oh, he's at the wenches, dude. Huh.
Yeah.
I mean, they sent a knight, a warrior, to deal with it. I made sure there were no losses except the leaders. So you could say my Henry dealt with it like a knight. He's at the wenches, isn't he?
Yeah.
Who's there?
I'm just looking for Sarhanush. Oh no, what's he doing there? He's not at the wenches.
What in a...
Yeah.
Past the bridge.
Yeah.
Wait, is he still here? Yeah. What's he doing here?
Greetings. What business have you?
I have news from the camp, Sir Hannes.
Speak.
I don't know how much you like it.
I persuaded Captain Bernard to let me parley with Wolflin.
Bernard agreed. I'm surprised.
So was I. But in the end, we settled it the chivalrous way. I challenged him to a duel.
Good God. Well, I always knew you had balls. Sometimes more than enough. So Wolflin is dead?
Yes, and his gang scattered around the woods. Captain Bernard and his men are hunting them down now.
I must say, Henry, after all that's happened recently, I'm glad something finally turned out well.
So am I, sir.
The better, I guess.
I think you deserve to be rewarded for your efforts.
Kind of did our mission.
Sir.
Hey, we behave like a knight, and that's that. A Magdeburg cuirass. Interesting. Not as good as this. Hey, move the horsey. Am I a bit disappointed? It wasn't a bad quest, but I expected more out of a quest involving Hans.
Sir, I met the parish priest of Ujets, and I must say he's a very interesting man.
He means Godwin,
I
right?
should say so.
Oh yeah,
I've
Godwin.
seen him at swordplay. Not bad for a man of the cloth, is he? Rumour has it, when he finished his studies at the university where his father sent him, he decided the religious life wasn't for him, and vanished to foreign parts. They say he made a living as a mercenary. I even heard he fought against the Turk at the Battle of Kosovo. And then he suddenly came back and settled down here. No doubt it cost his family plenty. But he's a fair man, and I'm fond of him. There's a lot to be said for a priest with a good understanding of vice. God be with you.
The Battle of Kosovo, interesting. Let me check something. Chat. TP chat. I want to make sure my YouTube chat is fine. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, well. That's all she wrote. I'm curious though, what do these side quests give? They don't, I mean, they give a decent-ish reward, but not that great. If you think about it. Actually, we did get a stinger. Band shit. Might actually want to keep that. Maybe one day we're gonna need it. We're gonna sell this to what's his face.
Yeah.
To our lord. Maybe I should keep a stinger as a backup weapon. Hi, Teresa. Hi, Peshek.
How are you?
Sell.
I've got some good.
All right.
Sell. Do I sell him the stinger? You know what? I'm thinking of keeping a stinger as just a backup weapon. No, sell it. If we need it, we're just gonna buy it from this guy and does that. Same with that one. We can buy it for cheap. And no issue will be had. This is gonna get spoiled soon. Sell half of it. Sausage, we're gonna need it. The salami too. Why am I hiccuping?
Let's have a word.
Miller Peshek. Go ahead, Henry. Sleep in your armor. My Henry's still carrying some heavy shit, and I don't know what the fuck is that. It's probably that salami. Yeah. And this piercing arrow, we don't really need this much, do we? We should repair our shit a bit. A bit. Barely using anything, dude. Barely. Does that. Give me a moment. I kind of hope there's another Hans quest. We haven't hanged out with Hans that much. I expected him, maybe KCD2 trailers and shorts and media has given me a bit of a wrong idea of how much of Hans we get. He's buddy with Henry or maybe the beginning of the game, but we've spent a lot of time. We just had him through a few quests, like it's just a small percentage of the game. I could say we've interacted with Teresa more than Hans. I mean, she's our love interest, so there's that. But still, Han's an important character. Oh, dude, I'm yawning. I didn't sleep horribly, but I didn't sleep that well. So that's why I'm gonna go to bed a little bit earlier. I just want to get some solid missions in. Cook venison is gonna fire soon. We're gonna leave our girl, our homely girl, sleep. I just like closing the doors. Don't ask. Roleplay. How's Ma doing? You hungry, boy? No. Dude, I was at Skeleton. I didn't look for this. Fuck me. Well, surely I'm gonna have another trip here. Wow. Well, I was filled up, actually. I didn't want to hang around there. Get rid of the vicar. Okay, let's do this quest. Because once we're gonna get to Sausau, we're gonna have missions. Let's go. Yeah, it's still early on. It's still just we're still just 1 hour in. We're doing well. And now my favorite part, aka least favorite part, heading to Ulst from Ratai. I'm thinking, can I actually plan a better route to... Wait, there's another quest? Another DLC quest? Now we get a Hans quest. Okay, we're gonna do some side questing, and it looks like something with a oh, this is gonna be a Hans quest. It's gonna be a Hans flirting with the wenches or the love of his life or something quest. Okay. Okay. It's a DLC one, interesting. Maybe it'll be fun. I think that we still have one in Talmberg and one in Sausau. Okay, so... See, this... You might think this is a roundabout trip, but it actually... You know what's so good about this? There's only one fucking road! See, this is the importance of having just one road instead of multiple. Heck, even two sometimes is fine. So you just go... You just follow the road. You can follow it here. Either follow this river, no. When you take this path, actually you could. You follow the river, then you follow this path and you go up north, straight up. Or you follow this one. See, this one is already more of a mess. Because, let's say you follow this path, okay? This is smooth. Then you get here. Have fun. All that I'm gonna say, have fun. So even though this is the more roundabout path, we're actually gonna get this because it has more straight roads and I'm more familiar with this path. Yeah. That's the real issue why it's confusing. Yeah. If I'm gonna run into bandits, I'm gonna ignore them. Or maybe I'll shoot them with an arrow. I'm not finding things everywhere, I have no idea what you're finding. Heal. I actually found bandits hanging around here. Wait. Get to the mill. Yeah, I need to get to the miller. I'm gonna have to pass through the forest where the lady is.
I want your money, bastard!
What the fuck is up with you clowns?
gone weak at the knees, have you? I'm gonna enjoy this. Stop, please. Spare me. I yield. God damn! Merda! Come here, lily liver.
Christ!
You idiot.
Come on then.
Christ!
They were poorly armored, that's why I could do this. We done? Good boy.
Goof. Look what I've...
Have some food before it spoils. I saw they were unarmored. Even if there was a... They had decent numbers. I knew they were about 1-2 hits away, and with Mutt, I could take a few blows just to get to when one hit them with the stab. I am wishing to find a longsword with actually better damage than the short sword, man. I would want my Henry to wield the longsword more. I prefer the longsword more, but this short sword is just so superior. They didn't even have much shit. This can be worth something, I guess. Thank you for the better piercing arrow. Boar hide. I guess we can sell this. And this. And this. Always the hunter gloves. That's a spear? No. Come here, lily liver. It is a rainy day. Woof, woof, woof. Where did the other clowns die? You know, I do wonder what is here. Nothing. Around here. Come here, lily liver. Hey lad, how about a little wager on the rat-eye tourney? Dude, I missed that viewer. He just came into my chat once. Miller Peshek. At first I thought he was a bot, but no, he was real. Wait, sick what? Why is a bandit here? Oh, he ran. Leave him, Mutt. Leave the scrub. Let the scrub collect loot from his mates. As for us, we're gonna take this path. You know, we could sell things from our horsey now, so it doesn't get too crowded. See, I like this sword, but it's just weaker. It's a longsword that's weaker than my short sword. And even though I can use a shield with a longsword too, the short sword is faster, and I even have a perk for it. So all in all, you're just quite advantaged in having a short sword. Then I lose less stamina padding with a shield, and the short sword just works better with a shield. Hi sir, I know you're sleeping, but give me some loot.
I am honored.
Trade.
I've got some...
Oh, take care.
No, I'm not stealing shit from you. Fuck off. F off, sir. Hey. Didn't I take some gloves? Oh, I had some hunter gloves, and that's that. Haggle.
Let's have a word.
Here, I'll give you a bonus, because I'm nice today. Funka you.
Yeah.
Just to make sure this is the road, right?
Yeah.
There's no other. Yep, we're just gonna follow this road. We're gonna get to the alchemist lady, then we're gonna follow this big road. And that's that.
Yeah.
Come here, little lever. The game does have lots of backtracking. We have to... On hardcore. On non-hardcore, you'd probably just be teleporting. Should we stop at the alchemy lady and brew some potions? Also, where am I going? I need to head north. North! Fuck, why didn't I follow the main road? I think I've exited here. I should have followed the main road.
Yeah.
You know what? It's okay. It's daytime. It's morning. We can just see building in the distance. We don't need to follow any main road. We'll just follow it when we get there. In fact, I could head to Ulsh just by going through the forest. Just like this. Straight up. Woo! Jump Aldurak, Giga Chad. See? Back to the main road. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Out of water here. It's okay, I have more. We're gonna get to the woodcutter's camp soon, I just know it. I haven't looked at those treasures in a while. There's the woodcutter's camp. Charcoal burner's camp, pardon. Or woodcutter. I don't know. Doesn't matter. We're probably gonna have to hunt a bit soon. We do have a preserver, so we can get that deer meat, but it's okay. Which path?
Yeah. Yeah.
All of these are passes to Ulji. The town, the village, I'll always struggle to pronounce. You know, traveling is... It's really not hard during the day. Look. We're almost there, we just need to see it in the distance, and that's that. We need to see the mill, the town. Our lovely little lake. Where is this lake again? Why is there a dead merchant? Sir! Are you okay?
What are you doing, you murderer?
What?
What on earth are you talking about?
What are you doing here, nearby a corpse? Nearby a murder?
Oh my god, they set me up.
I'm looking for humans and killing any I find.
You? Not likely. I saw you looting the corpse.
I was looking for signs of life to see if I could help.
Uh-huh. And could you?
Unfortunately not anymore.
I've got a funny feeling about you, but I can't be absolutely sure you did it.
I'm relieved to hear it. And what exactly were you doing here anyway?
What are you getting at?
Oh. Hmm.
You're carrying the murder weapon.
You won't prove it's the murder weapon, but I'll prove I know how to use it.
Dude, are you serious? What's wrong with this guy?
It'll be easier for you if you confess.
All right then. I did it. I didn't want to kill him. I just couldn't stop myself. There he is with money, strutting around. I've barely got enough to keep myself fed. You don't have to tell anyone, you know? And you won't regret it.
What should he do? Bro, he's a murderer. Go.
No need for that. I understand. Go, quick. Get out of here and don't come back.
Was that good? I don't know. Maybe it wasn't such a good choice. He was trotting along with loot and he didn't have much. I mean, I get the symptom, but... I do not know. Chaperon, black scarf, black hose, boots, let's go.
Yeah.
I wonder if KCD2 has even more of these events as you travel. Anyway, there's Uljits. Uljits. Dude, am I gonna ever get it right? Uljits. Fuck. Nah, I'm not good at Polish, man. Even though we're... You could say Romanians, we have Slavic genes. I struggle to pronounce things in Hungarian Polish. In Polish, Hungarian.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to the priest. The good little priest. Giga Chad priest. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember the first time I came here, we fought two badass bandits. Very well armored. Is the priest in the house? I think he's in the house. It's still early, yeah, it's 8. He's gonna wake up soon, probably. Probably. This is his house, yeah. Sir? Maybe we should rest a bit at the tavern until he wakes up. While we're at it, we can save a bit, sure. Let's just do that. I think only Gothic is gonna give me, be able to give me the feeling this game gave me. Sleep in your armor, Henry. Is 9 enough? I hope so. Perfect timing. McCrackens was saying I don't drink enough water. Dude, I drink probably 3 liters. Okay, water might be about 2 liters, but if I add the milk, or 2.5 liters of water and the rest is of milk. I have to because I sweat quite easily. And losing a lot of water when doing that. Matt, are you hungry, boy? No, he's not hungry. I will be hungry soon, but I'll have some salami. Okay, let's go see the good priest. Father Godwin?
What do you need?
Are you playing tricks on me?
Wait, it's not him? Oh, it's not him. Vicar. Who the fuck is that? So he's somewhere right outside the tavern? Will be a good boy and go like this. So we're not gonna be too intimidating. Stay clean, Henry. Stay clean. I thought we would be dealing with the Giga Chad priest, Father Godwin. But I guess it's just some dude called Vicar, whatever. Oh, he's armored. Should he put on our intimidation helm? Oh, this is Vicar's guard. Wait, this is Godwin's concubine? Oh. He's a double Giga Chad priest. Father Godwin, look at him. He trains him. He's a priest that trains himself with a sword. He has a fucking concubine. Who? What else? What other secret does this guy have? I hear he makes an appearance in KCD2 as well. I can't wait. Okay, and this guy is supposed to be a... Look at him with his guard and shit. You can't read this book. Good design. Dude, this literally reminds me of some of my great grandparents' houses. When I went to visit them. You know, they were small and cozy. With all these icons around them.
What do you want here, lad?
God save, Monsignor.
Monsignor.
My name's Henry, and I've been sent by Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Sir Hanush, And why is he sending you?
I'm to assist you in your search.
To tell you to get the fuck out of
How
Bohemia.
considerate of him. Well, you've come at the right time. I need someone who'll go unnoticed among the locals. I'm sure Sir
Oh, it's gonna be a long one.
He said you're looking for heretics?
Exactly.
Heretics.
I'm seeking out the sores that inflict the body of the church. The rash of heretics. Valdensians. Dangerous heretics, one and all.
I need Crusader to be here. To use some of my heretics alert.
Who are these Valdensians?
Why?
Really? Then you've either not been paying attention in church, or the parish priest in Ratai is too idle to read out the bishop's missive to the congregation.
The reputation lost.
Both possibilities are equally disturbing, but I'll allow you the benefit of the doubt and assume it's the latter. But to answer your question, it's a heretical sect.
I gathered that much, but what form does the
This guy sound like a dickhead.
Look, boy, I don't have time right now to embark on theological disputation. Besides which, it's not something you need concern yourself with. Suffice it to say, they are heretics.
Very well, Monsignor.
Purge the heretics.
How did you conclude there are heretics here?
Reverse questioning. Start from the
He
bottom.
confessed to everything, including meeting up with others in Ushitz a few times.
And that was all he told you?
By the end, all his strength had left him, so he couldn't even put together a list.
I see.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Next question.
Are there any suspects?
Everyone is a suspect. You can be sure of that. But I'll know more.
Absolutely sounds like an inquisitor. Well, he's a parish priest, but...
Well, I'm not from Ujits exactly, so I don't know how well they'll accept me.
That's good, because the last thing I need is one of these local good-for-nothings. I can't trust a single one of them. And they don't
Hey,
trust
they're a
me
peaceful
either.
sort.
But you're an ordinary lad with a likable face, if a bit simple-looking. You'll have a much better chance of
I
learning.
like my simple-looking face, thank
Flatter
you.
me,
So does
Monsignor.
Henry.
Very well then. How can I help you then?
Excellent. Let's get right to the point, Henry. I know how to get to where the heretics congregate.
And what's stopping you from going there, sir?
That is to say, I know in theory. The crux of the matter is this. We caught a heretic in Gutenberg who told us of the heretics in Ujits. Regrettably, by the time he got around to describing
Heretics everywhere!
he was already raving and hardly coherent.
I see. So do you know where they meet up, or don't you?
Possibly. His account was confused, to say the least. I have a record somewhere here. Can you read, boy?
Yes. I'm the son of a blacksmith, not a scribe. Of course I can.
Naturally, Father. Otherwise, Sir Hanish wouldn't have sent me.
I see. It's a good thing at least the servants of the nobility are getting a suitable education. Some of their own offspring can hardly write their own names. Here's the record of the interrogation. From what I can make out, his description of the route starts at the local tavern. Once you've found something out, come back and see me.
I'll do my best, Father. I'll get working on it, sir.
Why would I tell
God
him
be
I
with you,
can't
my
read
son.
now? The Lord be with you. Find the Waldensian congregation. Okay. Waldesians, which has get rid of Vicar. So wait, Sir Hanush told us to make sure he finds nothing. And he thinks there's nothing, but this guy wants us to spy. So wait, if we find heretics, are we supposed to... will we have choices, I assume, to not tell him anything? The vicar was not referred as I hoped. He sent me straight away to find the assembly place of Waldensian heretics, which was no easy matter, since all he gave me to go on was the testimony under torture of a heretic. Ooh. Taken prisoner in Gutenberg. The poor wretch was evidently in a delirium from his suffering. And description of the route. The Waldensian meeting place resembled more of a passage from the book of Revelation. The vicar gave me the testimony of a torture, okay. Wait, where is the testimony? Record of the interrogation. This account was written down by Master Borislav. Why was I thinking of the guy who made the Da Vinci Original Sin and Baldur's Gate 3 music? Scribe to the Archbishop recording the testimony given by the questioned heretic, whereby the interrogation was conducted by the very revered Jan of Osek, Monsignor and Vicar to the Archbishop, and the lawful rite of torture was carried. Why was that guy running? A lawful rite of torture was carried out by town executioner Francis, called Shanks, in the town jail, according to the resolution of the town council. At first, the captive heretic, one Peter of Radek, did refuse to give testimony, whereupon the executioner was instructed to encourage him to do so by the performance of arts. Let it be stated that the interrogated Peter of Radek did longer resist the executioner's persuasion. However, he did finally respond to a query as to the place of assembly of the other heretics known to him, and they did meet in the town of Ujits. When I'll always struggle to pronounce that, I'm sorry. When the vicar then asked prisoner to elaborate, that is, who they were, in what house they assembled. Peter of Radek again fell into silence. The executioner will again oblige to exercise his persuasive art, which in due course Vicar ordered him to desist, or the prisoner with great fatigue, whereupon he decided. Dude, this is a long-ass testimony. Find his voice and began to respond at length to the repeated query where he met with the other heretics. The vicar thereupon decreed that the testimony of the prisoner be written down verbatim. May the Lord forgive me for hearing these heretical speeches, with by my duty to the Holy Mother Church I am bound to set down in writing this day. Thus spoke the heretic. I began my pilgrimage in Ujits, a den of iniquity where the people were drinking and fornicating. So I left that corrupt place at once. And at once I saw another abomination, the temple of the bride of the Antichrist, with the proud Babylonian tower. I went past it quickly. Dude, what the fuck is with this testimony? It's huge. When I left the village, I came upon the crossroad and didn't know which way to go. So I fell on my knees and prayed, and my prayer was heard. For the finger of Christ, rose from the ground and showed me the right path. On I went through the sinful land, and suddenly I heard the sound of 1,000 heated crowd at work, and I saw their queen and their towers. It's actually getting interesting at this point. I journeyed further on, and all at once there rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth, and his broken teeth jutted to the heavens like the tombstones of the Moabites. So I went through the mouth of the beast, and by the road I saw the abode of the apostles, Peter and Andrew. I was hungry, so I took the fruits of their labors and filled my belly. Then I went to their house and saw 2 widows, weeping and keeping. I kept them, and they let me sleep in their shadows. I further went along the edge of the world and saw the ribs of the great Leviathan washed up by the sea. Then I saw 2 bridges over the river Jordan, and the devil tempted me and tried to lure me to the one on the right, but I saw through his deception and went against his will. Oh, we're going off the deep end hard. And then I finally saw at the gateway to the garden of paradise, abundant with foliage. It was guarded by men of straw. But then I saw I was a good Christian and they let me enter. Oh, it's finally ending. These were the last words uttered by the heretic Peter of Radek. Oh yeah, he has a few screws loose, Mr. Peter of Radek, for he did then breathe his last. The vicar did then state that his death was surely the word of Lucifer to silence his tongue before the ears of the servants of God. The executioner therefore took umbrage and made conceited objection, for which his wage was cut by 3 grosch, and he was admonished to repeat such remarks, especially in the presence of the servant of Holy Mother Church. The body of the heretic was buried outside the cemetery walls as befits, so that it should not corrupt hallowed ground. Thereby the case of the heretic Peter of Radek was brought to a close in accordance. Dude, I just learned that he was off the deep end. That's what I learned, really. So I have to ask the locals, right? Tavern. Tavern we go. Let's go, Matt. My lords and ladies, I am looking for the heretic. Can one of you admit that you're a heretic? If you're a heretic. Thanks. Speak of which, do I have level 20 in vitality? Yeah. Also, I don't need to jump off shit anymore. Greetings, sir and my lady. He doesn't know anything.
hope I can be of some...
May the Lord watch over you.
I'm honored that a knight as a... God be with you.
Didn't he say to ask at the local tavern? Lady, do you know anything? You know jack shit. Oh, it doesn't continue. Yo, hold up, I don't get this shit. Is the book soaked? Wow, nice. Wait, let's read the earlier part. Received to give the testimony, whereupon the executioner were instructed to encourage him to do so by the performance of arts. Meeting place, Mirgi Praise. Thus spoke the heretic. He began his pilgrimage to also case. People were blah 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 blah. Did YouTube just show me another Angry Crusader follow? Bro, you followed last time. A sub. Proud Babylonian Tower, I went past it. Remember, this guy is losing it. The Temple of the Bride of the Antichrist. What would be the Proud Babylonian Tower? You went past it quickly towards the rising sun. Does he mean he went to the mill? What would be a Proud Babylonian Tower? When I left the village, I came upon crossroads. Wait, so you're telling me I actually need to follow all this? Didn't know which degree, so I fell on my knees and prayed, and my prayer was heard. The finger of Christ rose from the ground and showing me the right path. On I went through the sinful land. Suddenly I heard the sound of a 1,000-headed crowd. Dude! It's already hard to find stuff in this game. Thanks for moving me. I mean, they moved me in the light. So they did meet in the township of Ulsh. He was in Ulsh, and at once I saw another abomination. He left the place at once, the Temple of the Bride. Where the fuck is this? Towards the rising sun. I can't even ask the locals. Well, he said something about the rising sun, so that means I should go north of it. North is the church. Does Father Godwin know about the heretic?
Father, I wouldn't have
Sure, farewell.
Let's just equip our shit. Can I dig this up? I could, but I won't. He said something about 2 crossroads. I'm gonna try it for a little bit. If I can't solve it, I'm just gonna continue with the main quest. We start on page 4, Sport the Heretic. A den of iniquity where people are drinking and fornicating. Yeah, let's say the tavern. So I left the car of priestess once. At once I saw another abomination. The temple of the bride of the Antichrist. What's that? Does he mean the church? With the proud Babylonian tower, I went past it quickly toward the rising sun. Does he mean the church? Because the church has a tower. He went past it. Okay, so same place, we're heading north. There's a road around here I could take. Dude, if I find this without help, it would be actually... I would be actually super satisfied. Okay, let's say we're heading around here, right? You know what? I'm just gonna give it a shot. Why not? Heretic Peter Hradek. Cast it quickly towards the rising sun. Rising sun. Give me a moment. Sun. I mean, he means east. He should mean east. Past the tower and east, so that means... There are so many crossroads here. Do they seriously want me to... Ooh, look at this. Let's try it. Toward the rising sun. When I left the village, he left the village, I came upon a crossroad and didn't know which way to go. So he left east. East of Ulst. I mean, what do you mean by crossroads? This. Could have mentioned the shrine, but this guy is a complete lunatic. Okay, we're gonna sit at this shrine. Is this considered still in the village? When I left the village, I came upon a crossroad and didn't know which way to go, so I fell to my knees and prayed, and my prayer was heard, for the finger of Christ rose from the ground to show the bright path. Does he mean the shrine? On I went through the sinful land, and suddenly I heard the sound of 1,000. Headed crowd at work. Their queen. I mean, if they mean this, it's slightly tilted towards this path. If they mean a crowd, maybe he means the workers at this camp or the loggers here. You know, I could be following absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
I could very well be achieving absolutely nothing. Also beast, but we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna see how it is. You like honey? I have some honey at home too. Remember to get some later. Now what? Yeah, Mutt, thank you. I'm here. On I went through the sinful land, and suddenly I heard the sound of 1,000-headed crowd at work, and I saw their queen and their towers. 1,000-headed crowd I could get if there's people working there, but well, that wasn't a populated camp, I think. I journeyed further on, and all at once there rose on the ground the jaws of the behemoth. But I need to find that 1,000-headed crowd and saw their queen and their towers. I don't know, let's just head east. If I take this, I'm gonna head further north. I guess they want me to follow the road, and this is an activity giver.
Yeah.
Let's see if there's anything here. But he said a crowd. Also, what activity giver is this guy?
Yeah.
I hope I can be of help.
Do you know anything about local brawlers?
Why do you ask?
I like a good punch-up myself, so I'm keen on meeting
like-minded
fellows.
Then you're in luck, because I'm in charge of all the fights here. You want to join in right now? Or have you any questions?
Oh, do we have a tournament?
What are the rules?
Nothing complicated. Don't you worry. First thing, no weapons. Try that once, and you're finished. Second, you can't walk away. Jump the fence, and that's the end. You lose.
How does it work?
Easy. You come to the others and challenge them. Wager against each other, and if you win, you get your stake back, plus the same again from the fellow you beat. Don't get carried away, though. If you beat someone and then challenge him again, you won't be too keen on betting. Understand?
I want to fight.
Well,
let's do it.
If you're as good as you are keen, it'll surely be interesting. But before the two of us start brawling, you have to beat the others.
Who are they? And where can I find them?
Lads from Ujits. Mash?
Oh, it's this thing.
Joseph.
I want to get back.
Certainly.
I'd like to...
First, you have...
Well, I'll think...
Farewell.
I don't know. Is he going fishing? I don't really care about this quest. Fight Club. I mean, the few fist fighting I've been needing, this has been enough for me. The Queen and their towers. See, I'm completely lost. The crowd, the Queen, their towers. Thousand-headed crowd. It was a crowd at work. I'm thinking of the woodcutters. Adjoining further, and all at once there rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth and his broken teeth, jutted to the heavens like tombstones. One move. By the road I saw the abode of the apostles Peter and the fruits of their labor and fill my belly. What? Further along the edge of the world, saw ribs of a great. He's talking about going up north. Leviathan washed up by the sea, then saw two bridges over the river Jordan, and the devil tempted me to try to lure me to one of them. What's the time? Yeah. Look, I'm gonna head up north. He said to the edge of the world. He said a lot more things, but I'm just gonna assume we might need to head to the woodcutters. A crowd of people and their towers. I'm just gonna follow this road. The woodcutters are on the way here, though. Maybe there are people at that farm. Haven't really hanged around much this area. Bandit. What?
No one's a mat.
Watch this. Does his mate not see me?
Show what you're made of.
What's the matter? Come on!
Well landed.
Dude, did they just come at me unarmed? They did hit me a bit. You bastards. Good boy.
Good boy.
Stick.
Let's see what.
Stomp. There was Volt. Apples. Yeah, sure I could get some of this. These fuckers can only get annoying. There is a huge number of them. And they have their doggies too. Because then it'll grab you by the arm. There have to be a lot of them, really. Wait, do we have more of them? Straw hat. Pretty good. What you find, boy? What is it? Are we gonna get 1 groschen? For the billionth time? Thank you, Warhorse. Thank you very much, Warhorse. Would have been broke without that. Okay, hold up. 2 bridges! I don't know where the fuck I am, but we heard something about 2 bridges in the book. Around this lunatic's ramblings. Crossroads, Christ showed him the path, cross and how that works. You asked for 1 groschen and you got 1. What more do you want? Hey, McCrackens. Yeah. Surely I would need that. Right? 1 grosch. But okay, true. I guess wishes do come true. How much is one of my arrows? This is the selling price. One of these arrows, it's about 14 groschen. Save about around 20-40% off that through haggling deal, but yeah. Don't be greedy and ask for a feather on top. Exactly. Too greedy. So, you know what I'm doing? I'm trying to do a quest which is basically I'm chasing a heretic. The ramblings of a madman, literally. I don't know if I can do this, but it's getting interesting and I think I've made some progress. So basically, I have to read this book from some dipshit priest who's kind of an asshole. He's not like the base Father Godwin. He's more like part of the Inquisition, and it was a quest for Sir Hanush. So the daddy of Hans. Wait, who's there? Is that a bandit? We just killed some bandits.
Hey, who's there? What's that? You're in the wrong...
I'm gonna let the dog solo him.
Is that the best you can do?
Ha! I wanna see if Mutt can solo.
Go ahead and gather your strength. Oh, fuck, sorry.
Get him, Mutt! Is Mutt doing anything?
Oh dear, did that hurt?
Is Mutt doing anything? Dude, why is Mutt not doing anything? I'm gonna beat this... Okay.
You all get what for?
Fuck you. In before I die. Okay, fuck you. I don't know what was wrong with Mutt. Barely attacked him once. Bad boy. Bad boy. Give me the food. I let this fucker damage my armor for no reason. Look at how much he damaged my armor with just a few blows. Holy shit. I'm actually gonna have to take my things. Repair it. And my shield. Wow. Dude, what the fuck? I guess I did let him hit me. I do forget sometimes how fast durability goes if you let them hit you quite a bit. Okay. So, I'm chasing the ramblings of a madman. In hope that I'm actually gonna find something. It's here. And this guy, he talks like this. A look at the 4th page. Thus spoke the heretic. Began his pilgrimage in Ulsa, den of iniquity where people were drinking and fornicating. So I left the corrupt place at once, and I saw another abomination, the bride of the Antichrist. With the proud Babylonian tower, I went past it quickly toward the rising sun. He goes on how he finds, how Christ showed him the way, and then he finds the Garden of Paradise, and he goes past the houses of the apostles Peter and Andrew, and he sees the river Jordan, and the devil tempts him, and yeah, we're actually trying to follow this guy's instructions. And I think I made some progress, that's why I'm still continuing. Because I saw 2 bridges. So he went through this sinful land. I heard the sound of a 1,000-headed crowd at work. I have no idea where's that. And I saw their queen and their towers. Beats me. Journeyed further on, and all at once there rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth. I have no idea what's that. And his broken teeth jutted up the heavens like the tombstones of the Moabites. So I went through the mouth of the beast and saw the abode of the apostles Peter and Andrew. There are multiple houses here. I was hungry, so I took the fruits of their labor and filled his belly. Then he left their house and saw 2 widows weeping and keening. I wept with them, and they let me sleep in their shadow. Went further along the edge of the world and saw ribs of the great Leviathan washed up by the sea. Okay, here, I'm getting closer. Then saw 2 bridges over the river Jordan. This is why I'm continuing. Because I see 2 bridges. An edge of the world. Edge of the world has to be this. These 2 bridges don't even show on the map, do they? Fuck. Dude, if I find this, I'm gonna have a few things to say. A few good things. Two bridges over the river we still have another page. By the sea, yeah, Leviathan. Wait, what did he mean by ribs? I'm curious. What ribs of the great Leviathan? These were just blocked by bandits, so... He sat in their shadow. I have no idea what he means by ribs of the great Leviathan. This guy's fucking insane. Wait, there's something there. Oh, baby, this is what he means, the ribs of the great Leviathan. Okay. I did that quest with Hans. He had a good lecture for Hans, how he's too spoiled, Sir Hanush, but it didn't involve Hans that much. The quest wasn't bad. We found out that Bernard, who trains us, is basically... he is nobility as well. And he actually has a fortress, and we made a deal... well, we went to parley with someone he knew leading a band of bandits now, and we tried to resolve it peacefully. It ended up semi-peacefully, like we went for a one-on-one duel with their leader, we killed him, and I guess no one else had to die, but he's gonna hunt their bandits. I don't know, it wasn't a bad ending, but I expected more quests from Hans. Anyhow, Back to the bridges. Washed up by the sea. Then saw 2 bridges over the river Jordan. Yeah, we're through. This is his river Jordan. And the devil tempted him and tried to lure me to the one on the right. But I saw through the deception and went against his will. So he went on the one. On the left. The gate. Then he finally saw the gateway to the garden of paradise, abundant with foliage. It was guarded by men of straw. We should be close because then the testimony ends. Dude, do you know something, sir? No. Oh. Wait, the devil tried to lure him to the one on the right. That means we should take the one on the left, but they each take the same path, don't they? Yeah, they take the same path. Okay. Hold up. 1,000-headed crowd at work, behemoth, no Leviathan. But I saw through his deception and his will. These are the 2 rivers. The one on the right. So he went to the one on the left. Went against his will. Then I finally... So it doesn't exactly tell me where he went. And these bridges lead to the same place. And then he finally saw the gateway to the garden of paradise, abundant with foliage. So a place with a lot of foliage. Guarded by men of straw. So scarecrows. Does he mean these bandits? Or does he mean that? I mean...
Yeah.
We don't have anything to lose. We've partially done this on our intuition. Partially. Imagine if I'm actually gonna find this guy. There is a road here and there is lots of foliage. But I'm gonna save. I have no idea what I'm gonna encounter here. I have plenty of savior snaps and I can craft more.
Seems I found it.
Oh my god! I can't believe it! Can I have my speech now? Dude, see, I like Crimson Desert. Besides the puzzles parts. I'm just saying, this is an intuitive puzzle. And it's in a fun way. So basically you read the testimony of a complete lunatic who thinks he's on a sacred pilgrimage and he sees a great tower thinking like... He mentioned the bride of the Antichrist. You know why? Because Father Godwin... Wait, the bride of the Antichrist. I don't know why he called that. In part, I didn't even get it, but in part, it made sense. I just went towards the rising sun. When he said that Christ rose from the ground and showed him a path, there was a shrine slightly tinted towards the road I was seeking. See, that's actually a good puzzle. It gives you hints, it makes sense, and it's also fun. Like, you see this complete lunatic raving. We saw the 2 bridges, we saw the straw man, and eventually we found it. No guides. Because puzzles should be intuitive. Because if they're not intuitive, the only thing you're left with is the player trying to guess whatever goes on in the head of the dev that made it. Like, I don't know what's in their head. He won't know what's in my head. So just make puzzles intuitive. Landmarks, clues, stuff like that. This is a good one. Okay, so what am I gonna do now, though? Do I just sit here?
A cross, nicely carved. Someone in the village might recognize it.
Good shit. I have to go to the village now, right? Right. Oh! I also must remember what Sir Hanush told me. Sir Hanush basically does also, has my food spoiled? Yeah, my food is spoiling. It's okay, I'm gonna eat a sausage. Don't take that, wait. What did Mud find? Wait. Maybe there are some things here. Mud. Since I'm here, I'm actually thinking, is there actually any treasure? I don't know when I'm gonna come here again. Oh, look at all this food. Also, we're dirty. That's Stalmberg. Probably, or Ratai. No, that's Ratai. This is Ratai again. I know where this is, been there. I know where this is, been there. See, this place, I haven't been here. It's past the mill, past the river, and we have 3 stony places, then a skeleton. Maybe not stony places, maybe they mean this. You know what? We're around here. Let's go here. So at the edge of the middle one. Was this it? Around the middle one. It has to be that one because there was a lake. If there's a lake, yep. Let's just go here. Problem is, how do we go from here to here? We got to go to the 2 bridges again, then we go slightly north to this crossroad, and then we follow the road near the woods, and we go here.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does this guy want anything? No, he's just a wayfarer. He's just wandering. Okay, so this road... Hold up. This is the road with the bridges. This is where he found that nest, I believe. Just go north with the field on your side. If you see a field on your side, it's good. North.
Yeah.
North.
Yeah.
This is north.
Yeah.
Now what?
Yeah.
But you know what? Fuck bandits. That's the field.
Yeah.
Once I see the field, keep going on this. Okay.
Yeah.
What interesting sight.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't think it leads to anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Take this road, but I must be careful to not go too far. It might be a grave. It might be, it said there's a tree or something and it's at the edge of it.
Yeah.
See, there were one of these fences. We have 3 of these. And it's right near the second one, the middle one. Now, it's not always in the exact direction. There's supposed to be a tree here and either a hangman or a dead man.
Yeah.
I guess this.
Yeah.
And okay, we found it, and then what? Not even Mutt's finding anything. I don't know, am I yeah? I don't get it. Sir, do you know of any loot around here? Is he actually digging where I'm supposed to look? You are seeking treasures, right? Yeah. If there's something here, I have no idea. And I should hurry up because nighttime is gonna follow. Well, I'm gonna head to Ulsh. Dude, I don't want to have come all the way here for nothing. Ancient map 3. 3. Dead man. I am here. I'm around here. Is there something else I don't know, but no. That has to be the tree. The so-called dead tree. Is there something around here? Somewhere I can dig? A bandit camp, an abandoned hut. These maps are usually very accurate. That's why I'm wondering. I mean, when they tell you there's something here, if they tell you there's a hut here, there'll be a hut. If they tell you there'll be an accident, there would be an accident. Right now, Mutt is looking for things and I'm not seeing anything. Should I hunt? Yeah, whatever. I tried.
Yeah.
Okay, let's return to do this quest. I might look for it in future, but let's just return to Uzits. I think I'm heading on the right path, right. Don't get lost, Henry, remember. Yeah, we just need to head south. I want to catch the people before they go to sleep. Maybe we'll finish this quest today. That would be nice. I don't know what he's finding.
Yeah.
And I don't care much at this point. Because as easy as it is to travel around this place during the day, at night it gets harder. Unless you use a Nighthawk potion, that's another story. Hours and 40 minutes in, okay. Ooh. Oh boy. What am I supposed to question? I'm just gonna have to talk to all of them. Can I talk to Father Godwin or some shit? Well, first things first. My charming maid.
Good God.
I'm looking for the owner of this cross. Do you happen to know whose it is?
No. I don't. But why not ask the priest?
I thought that too.
He blesses all the crosses in the village.
Thanks.
Goodbye.
Where is Father Godwin? Does he drink during the evenings? No. Pum, 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 pum. Or does he just strain? Father Godwin! Where does he live again? His hut should be near the... I don't think he's in the church. Or is he? He's in the church. Father!
Good day.
The village folk said you consecrate the crosses they keep at home.
Indeed I do. Why do you ask, Hal?
I was just wondering if you could remember who owns this one.
I could, but I might not want to tell you.
Why not?
Why?
People said they saw you talking with a vicar. They're afraid that Sir Hanu sent you here to help him.
That's not how it is.
And how is it?
Sir Hannah sent me to find out what he wants, and to get him out of here if possible.
Well, then we share the same interest. But I'd still...
No one likes him.
Nobody burned at the stake.
That too. Last time, two innocent charcoal burners ended up dying, but hey, Henry almost had a threesome, so there's that.
You needn't worry. There are no heretics here.
So I would hope. But these inquisitors always find something. They hate to go back to their superiors empty-handed. Where did you find the cross?
Let's do a deal. I'll tell you where I found it, and you tell me whose it is.
Smart Henry.
Very well. Tell me.
I found it in the woods. It looked like people met there. There were other things, candles, a cloth, and so on.
Damn it. That really does seem like...
That the vicar is right to be looking here. Surprised me, too. So whose is it?
The cross is definitely the Bowers, I remember that. But that just can't be. I can't believe it. If they really are heretics, though...
Purge them.
I don't know. But I'll do anything in my power to prevent a heretic witch hunt taking hold here.
Oh yeah, but leave the people alone.
I see. It wouldn't make Sir Hanish too...
If this was Warhammer 40k, I'd pick the second option.
But the question still remains what to do about it. The vicar won't give up till he's found what he wants. You know what, boy? Before we do anything else, we ought to make sure whether there really are heretics here.
What do you propose?
That's simple. Listen to how they say their prayers.
But how can I listen to their private prayers? I don't suppose they'll be praying that way in the church.
Certainly not. In the church they'd pray the usual way. But at home it's a different matter entirely. I know they meet at the farm in the evening with all the domestics.
Which
They'll
farm?
surely be praying then.
All right, but how can I listen in?
I don't know.
Just sneak.
Beneath the window? Climb up in the loft? That way you'll be sure to hear everything said in the main room.
Maybe we can do it this night.
What do you know about the Bowers?
When I think about
Nighttime
it
is
now,
coming.
They're a little peculiar.
What do you mean?
Well, they do rather keep themselves to themselves. They attend Mass, true enough. They leave the moment it's over. And I've never seen them at a dance or a celebration of any kind. But on the other hand, they give more alms to the needy in the village than anyone. I can't deny them that.
Where did those Bower folk come from?
I don't really know. I've never spoken to them much, but they've not been here long, only 2 or 3
And you were saying I don't drink plenty of water, McCrackens. We're talking about 2.5 liters probably, if not 3. If I'm gonna drink a protein shake, it's gonna be free because half of a liter is gonna be milk.
And the cross? Did you consecrate that?
Speaking of which, I should get it soon.
No. It belonged to the family who lived on the farm before them. That was quite a sad story.
Right, I'll get on with it.
Good luck to you.
Henry's gonna explore without a helmet. Just because. Are we hungry? Soon drop this. I wanna eat this sausage before it spoils. Bowyer's property. Oh, the leader of the village. Where is that guy? The Bowyer on the phone is suspected, reported to vicar. Oh, only if I want to. I mean, the easy way would be to just report it. Wait, do I still have time? I could go right now. Fuck.
Hey, who's there?
Shut up. I'm just passing through.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's almost... It's 8.5. We still have time. If I go... Fuck me. Go around this path. Then go to the crossroads and head east.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna try it.
Yeah.
Can I pass through this without breaking my head?
Yeah.
Did we pass the cross? Yes, we passed the cross. Once you see the lake, you could head towards the east. The east should be my left.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then we head down south again.
Yeah.
Still here, still lurking. Thank you, Rasp.
Yeah.
Henry's trying to find heretics.
Yeah.
If I don't make it in the evenings, there's the cross. If I don't make it this evening, I'm gonna have to wait a whole fucking day to do it again.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just gonna sleep and wait. Nine.
Yeah.
Just Are they sleeping already? I mean, I'm in armor. What do you mean? Oh, fuck off, quest. Oh, we can still do it next time. Is this too late? Noise is still sky high. Maybe I can... Okay, fine, go. Remove noise. Remove noise. Do I still have silent shoes? Yes. Are they going at their evening prayer? I mean, it is evening. How do I do this? Is there any other place I can sneak? He just came out, the idiot. This is a way. I'm overloaded because
I could try listening from here.
Because I have a perk that makes my armor weight way less. I'm gonna equip all my shit just in case we get in trouble. Just in case.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
No heresy so far.
Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which we are bound to receive from thy bounty. Through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen.
They're just a regular Christian family, dude. Of peasants.
They took old Wenzel to the presbytery today. His farm is nearby. It's only a matter of time before...
Before they come for me. I know.
And what are we going to do about it? That vicar is baying for blood, the beast. He will devour you alive.
I do not intend to do anything about it. I shall not waver from my faith, nor turn my back on it.
My dear. He's a faithful one too.
If they come for me, I will go quietly. And I will not lie.
No, they're gonna torture
Are you
you.
serious? Don't you know what they'll do to you?
I can well imagine. But I am resolved.
The Lord have mercy.
Do not fear. I surrender to God's will.
No, this is not God's will. This is just the dumbasses
if you decide to leave.
Inquisitor's will.
I'll stay by your side, although I'd rather that you decided otherwise.
I know.
Judas is lurking amongst them. Yeah, maybe.
Christ. Stay true to God's plan as
You
I
think?
shall.
I wonder.
Go and spread the true faith amongst all good folk.
I'm sorry, I wish there was another way.
You should eat your supper and depart right away. Who knows? He may come for us at dawn.
But we need to lure this guy to... Wait, so what's the plan now? There's clearly no heresy here. Can we just convince him that there's no heresy with a simple persuasion check? So are we hungry yet? Almost.
Yeah.
Let's see if we know the proper way back first. First things first. We should. I do want to take a Nighthawk potion just for this. Get to the cross. Head eastwards. Past that lake. Well, it's a small lake. The easy way to solve the quest would be to just, you know, tell the Inquisitor and that's that, but we won't be doing anyone favors.
Yeah.
Okay, go here. I think that's pushed. And now we head here, and that's that.
Yeah.
I see the church in the distance, that's good. We're in the southern part of Urst. There's the butchery. Do I see an actual soldier here? Dude, this might be the first soldier They have watchmen? I thought they had no soldiers at all. Huh. But he's barely armed. He has like a club or some shit. He get wrecked by some random bandits. Not even skilled bandits. What the?
Yeah.
Probably a visual glitch. That's how it looks when you have the Nighthawk potion and you look at smoke. Okay, I don't think we're gonna find anyone at this hour. We just have to sleep it out.
Yeah.
And before that, I should eat a smoked sausage.
Yeah.
Okay, tomorrow. Get out, sir. I'm curious how we're gonna solve this. Meanwhile, I need to feed my kitties and wait, at what hour does he wake up? Wait. Before, maybe there's something to do at night. We just need to speak to Godwin, right? Hopefully he'll have a good mission for us. Hope it's not a mission at night or anything. I'm gonna BRB. I need to get my protein shake and feed my kitties. I'll try to be fast. Okay, we back. Sorry. Boom. I think that was a bit too much. I did get on a bit late today, but I had some stuff to do. Okay. In Father Godwin, we trust. Is Matt hungry? Not really. Is Henry hungry? Kind of. Of bread. Salami. We can feed Matt a salami. He won't mind it. Hey Matt, here salami.
Look what?
Good boy. Okay, let's see if Father Godwin's awake. I think he's awake at this hour. There's our man. Just in case.
Good health to you.
Face-to-face talk.
So, I went to check on the Bower farm, and I don't have good news.
Do tell.
They most certainly are heretics. At least as far as I can tell.
What do you mean they're heretics?
What did you hear?
No! Oh! Yeah, because they wouldn't let women lead prayers, but... That's heretic by the standards of Bohemia, I guess. Yeah, that's not heresy. I mean, both.
Well, for a start, the evening prayers were led by a woman.
That is certainly unusual, but not
exactly
in itself.
That's not all.
Maybe because they're afraid of the Vicar. Wait, I guess they could be hiding something. Maybe one of them is Judas, quote unquote.
Who wouldn't fear that? That swine finds fault
But
with everything.
yeah.
Well, it's not like you'd have to try too hard. Mrs. Bower plans to confess everything.
Confess what? Yeah, that's why I'm curious.
Most likely her faith. The people of the farm were trying to discourage that, but her mind's made up.
Oh, good lord, that's all I need. What am I to do?
No, they're not heretics, dude. They're a very Christian family. We have to help them.
I don't know, but we have to help them.
None of them should die.
Right.
Or be tortured worse.
Out of it, Hal. You must convince them to run.
Convince them? That's easy for you to say. You haven't...
Oh yeah, she's pretty committed.
I'm
too.
sure you'll find a way. You have to try.
Maybe her dad can convince.
For their own good and for
Do
yours,
it!
Hal.
Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on!
You want me to do it? Okay, I'll drink my protein shake. Hi, dude. We are looking for heretics, non-heretics. With the noble Henry of Scaleds, the symbol of manhood. Husbando of Teresa. Just finished mowing the lawn. The lawn looks good now. It might look almost as good as as ours in Lunca Ardeșul in Pitești. Hahaha. Maybe even better. Who knows? Could share a pic of it.
You're right. Someone has to help them.
Go ahead.
I'm glad you see it that way. Now hurry. You never know when the vicar might come for them.
So there's this crazy ass inquisitor, and this is the most badass priest in the world. He's called Father Godwin. He trains with a sword every day, and he even has his own Well, they call her his concubine. Couldn't they just call her his wife? Oh wait, concubine. Oh. Naughty father, but he's a great man. I have a feel. You know what? I'm gonna keep my helmet on. I have a feeling this might lead to an encounter with his two bandits. No, not his two bandits. His two guards.
Yeah.
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 There's, I think, a DLC involving Hans, just based on the location I saw it at. So I'm tempted to engage in that one. Because the other one, it wasn't so much of a Hans quest. It did open up another Hans quest.
Yeah.
It did give Hans a lecture about nobility, how he should have responsibility. Sir Hanush had it. Wait.
Yeah.
We're going the wrong path. Need to go south. It's okay, it's during daytime. During daytime we can see where we're going, so it's no issue. There, they have a hut right around here. At the corner near the edge of the woods. As long as we see that hut. I cannot get lost, can I? I can't. Yeah, see, past this lake, I think that's their hut. You know, if I would actually 100% this game, I might literally know all the pathways and all the map, or most of them. Anyhow, let's convince them. Your savior is here. How many weapons should I get? A warhammer. I have my sword. Should get the toy spear too. Ah, there she is, Mrs. Bauer.
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
Mistress Bauer?
What is it you need?
Run!
I've come to ask something of you.
Run!
Have you?
Don't look back, run away.
Just who are you, young man?
I am Metalhead Man, your hero.
That doesn't matter.
Choose your words carefully.
Is that I want to help you and your husband.
I admit that I'm a little confused.
Thanks.
You've come to ask me something.
I'm gonna
but
check
at
it
the same time you want to help.
when we're done.
What's going
Or
on?
after I'm done with the
I want
convo.
to ask you not to confess to the vicar. Just take your husband and get out of here while there's still time.
I have no idea why you're so taken with my fate, or how you found out about my intentions.
Nice
I'll
trick.
tell you one thing. Changing my mind is out of the question. I won't betray my faith, nor my brothers in Christ.
Dude, no way she's a heretic. She's one of the most faithful ladies ever. See, this game does interesting thing with its persuasion. Even if you meet the persuasion check, if you can pass it by stat, you still sometimes have to choose the right answers. But they're pretty intuitive as far as I recall. So how should we appeal to her? She's the faithful, so we could go for the faithful answer. You could appeal to the care about her husband. You won't be the only one to suffer for. I mean, all of these make sense. This is empathy. Dude, all of them make sense. No, her husband, I believe... God, what should I choose? All of them seem like good answers. I don't think this is gonna work because they already had their family talk. So she's committed. God gives you the chance to escape. I'm not sure. It feels like it would work appealing to her faith, but... This is fear. Should we go by fear? Would empathy work on her? Wait, what did he say? So you've taken so far tensions, but I'll tell you one thing. Changing my mind. The questions. Fuck.
Believe me, I know how cowardly it feels to flee. What it's like to abandon your nearest and dearest when they need you most.
Then you must understand why I can't do the same.
I do. But I also know that if I died that day, I would have achieved nothing by it. Whereas this way...
We're letting Henry carry
And
this.
what are you living for? Revenge?
Maybe. What of it? The important thing is that I'm alive.
No, it won't work, Henry. Fuck.
And so could you. You can convert more people to your...
Okay, this works. This works. Good.
You may be right. But I can't lie. It's against all my teaching.
You won't have to lie if you're never asked any questions.
Based Henry.
Leave. You can preach...
Persuasion Knight
I'm sure you
Master.
have lots of friends who'd love to take you in.
But I don't want to run.
No one wants to run away, but sometimes we have no choice. If you run, your faith will live on. That must mean something.
You're right. I shouldn't give in so easily. I've just grown so weary of the endless persecution.
You should pack up and run away as soon as you can. The vicar might get here any minute.
Thank you.
Don't deny.
I wonder if the other would have failed.
May the Lord watch over you.
May the Lord watch over you too, lady. Are you taking just your broom? Okay. Oh, no, she's... Can I talk to her brothers or something? I don't know. Yo, this worked. Okay, we're gonna go to the Vigor. I'm gonna leave my helmet on just in case this absolute dipshit is gonna want to send his guards to fight me because he won't be satisfied with his answer. So basically he's like an inquisitor that has to go back empty-handed. Wait, first of all, my friend Kami. Dude, where is it? Oh, you didn't post it on my real life stuff? Okay. Oh, you sent me a message. Dude, that's almost as well mowed as the one in the park in Lungar, actually. The dog, he loves it. Or maybe he loves thicker one. Well, the animals will always love freshly mowed lawn. Just because it's changed.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Henry of Skalids, the hero of Bohemia. Husbando of Teresa. I think all my titles for Kingdom Come are gonna be something like this. A variant of that. I'm willing to take ideas if anyone has some. Just give Henry titles.
Yeah.
Wait, what? What's up? I swear if it's another nest. I'm not shooting it if it's another nest. I don't even know where it is, Mud. Nope. Nope. Nope, it's just gonna be another groschen. Just one groschen, no silver no 1k silver amulet or anything. I will not fall for this bait for the billionth time, Warhorse. So... Fuck. Okay, last time. You know, there's a man entitled We Never Learn, or They Never Learn. How fitting would that be? Thanks, Matt. Not. This is a humiliation ritual. These people are evil. Not even my horse wants to come.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I think? So, because I remember early on, we used to get more valuable stuff from nests. They added valuable stuff early on, progressively more valuable. Early on, everything is valuable. Then they even added things like 1k groschen worth amulet, just to get you enticed. And after that, they started exponentially increasing the amount of 1 groschen in nests. A regular reminder, I don't get my arrow back, I think. These arrows are like around 15 groschen. Reduce about 20-30% with haggling. Do we tell Father Godwin? No. We're just gonna tell that douchebag. Okay, where does that asshole live? No, this is Father Godwin. Oh, he's around here. Can we talk to Father Godwin?
Good luck to you.
Oh, shit. Hi! Dipshit. What if we start a fight in the church? Imagine that. No, he wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that. Not even he do that.
I found them, Monsignor.
Pardon me?
I found the heretics.
Really? And who are they?
The Bauer family and their entire household.
Well, I expect you to give me some evidence. In the last few days, I've been hearing how practically everyone here is a heretic.
I found that place the captive heretic talked about, and I found a family cross there. It took a bit of asking around, but I learned it belongs to the Bauers. Their farm isn't far from here, so the...
Wait, should I have talked to him?
And all I had to do was go there and do a little spying.
Wait, Henry.
Nothing at all.
Okay.
The farm was deserted. Not a living soul anywhere.
They all ran through.
Fled. So they are heretics.
What will you do, Monsignor?
It's not the first time the devil's spawn has fled from me. I'll do the same as always. Track them down and capture them. Don't worry, they won't get far. Thank you for your help. You may leave. God be with you.
I mean, that's what I had to do. Was this a bad idea? This might have been a bad idea. Do you know why? Because by fleeing, they're all condemned as heretics. And I don't know what are their chances to hide. If they get caught, they're fucked. The other choice was to let the lady sacrifice herself. and the rest of her family would have lived. Maybe they deem her innocent. Maybe. I don't know. Well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe it's the best we can do. I don't know. What other options were there? I mean, as for Father Godwin, I tried to help them. When I heard that he's gonna chase them down, I mean, he seemed pretty confident, and yeah, I'm not sure what are the chances. I mean, they're gonna have to be on the run. How long can a group of, can a family like that survive?
Yeah.
Hello, sir.
Yeah.
Ain't it?
What is it?
It's just that you look like someone who doesn't mind a bit of adventure.
Yeah.
And I could use a man like that. Let me put it this way. I know how to come by some serious wealth. Treasure, so to speak. And I'm willing to share this information with you for a trifling sum.
I don't get it. Why don't you just get the treasure for yourself?
The thing is, it's a bit out of the way. And with all that's happening in the country, the roads ain't safe. Never mind the forests. So I'd rather leave the joys of
Sounds a little fishy to me. How do you know about it?
Well, it's a bit of a long story. My sister married a fellow from Colin, and he was a knacker, so there was hell to pay. Anyway, this fellow's sister... No, wait, that's not it. He was from Cootenburg, not Colin, and he wasn't a knacker, but a bathhouse.
Yeah, I get it.
All right. I don't need to hear your family's entire history.
It's all bullshit.
I've no time for such tall tales.
Tall tales? The insolence of you.
Why did I lose reputation? Fuck you, sir. What's my reputation in this town? I don't even get to benefit from my buffs in this place. Because I lose reputation so easily.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have taken it and acted like an idiot.
Yeah.
Do I need to hunt a bit? I don't think so. I could give this to Mutt, drop this. No, I can just eat bread when I'm hungry.
Yeah.
We're gonna take the Neo path. Are we? Am I here? I think I'm here. Am I here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here. We're gonna take the new path to Ratai, and that will be that. Since we're here, I think I can find a bunny rabbit. But
let's hunt something, eh? Hare.
Let's go. Never mind, Mutt. I'm gonna grab some deer. If I can get them to stay still. You either get one yourself. Bro, sit still, I can't carry so much. Chill.
Let's see.
We're gonna have both hair and this. I know this. This is the camp we went hunting with Hans. Here's your share, boy. Horse loaded. Giga Chad Aldurak, where are you? There he is, let's go. Wait, why is Mutt so tired? Is his obedience okay? Yeah, his obedience is okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good shit, good shit, good shit. I'm curious. The conclusion was so-so, but I'm curious what Sir Hanush is gonna say about all this. Now, the ideal solution was for that guy to find absolutely no heretics. But I don't know if that would have been possible. Either that lady would have confessed. I mean, we would have had to trust her. Either we would have to let her confess because she was very devout. Maybe that would have been the right choice. Just trust her. And that guy would have found absolutely no heresy. And before I'm gonna find out they all got hunted down in the woods and they all died. Maybe they would have tortured her a bit. But maybe they would have decided, they would have realized that despite that, she's very faithful and absolutely not a heretic. I don't know. Hey, I'm not gonna take all the blame. Father Godwin was kind of for this as well. Like, let's help him. I don't know. Watch. Aldurak is barely gonna start gasping till the tavern. No main mission today, I guess. And I'm not sure I'm gonna start it now. Maybe we're gonna work a bit through it because it seems like there's an investigation mission against Sausau. I'm just not sure I want to leave Ratai at the moment because it seems, you know, there's that Hans DLC that I kind of want to try. As for Ratai Torni, 4th variant, I don't think I'm gonna go at it anymore. Then again, I'm tempted. Maybe they'll give me some of the best two-handers and the best two-hander in the game. Oh, Horsey actually started gasping.
Yeah.
For air. I can rest at this tavern too, if need be. Okay, where's Sir Hanush? He's up there.
Yeah.
Hi, Bernard.
Yeah.
He's up there. Probably. My lord! Greetings. Sir Hanush of Leipa.
Greetings. What do you need?
Dude, what's with all these angry crusader follows on YouTube again and again? It's the third one now.
It's all sorted out, sir. You've no need to worry about the vicar anymore.
Excellent. Some good news at last. I've heard some pretty wild rumors from Uzhitz. So what happened there exactly?
Maybe this will surprise you, sir, but there really were heretics in Uzhitz.
Are you telling me the vicar didn't come to stick his nose in my possessions?
I don't know about that, but he definitely suspected there were heretics hereabouts, and he was right.
No, he wasn't.
Man doesn't expect that sort of thing in his own fiefdom. Did you catch them?
Don't tell.
No, they ran away. The vicar's investigation wasn't exactly low-key. Anyway, they've definitely fled beyond your estate.
Well, that's at least something. And the vicar?
He's probably hot on their heels.
Well, I hope he doesn't come back.
I mean, we finished the mission.
Henry, thanks for dealing with that vicar.
I don't know.
Pulled a thorn from my side. Here's a...
I hope they'll be fine, but I have no idea. I guess we won't know what happened to them.
See you later.
Oh! New sword? Please be good. It's a long sword. Saint Michael's sword, dudes! I mean, I'm Michael. It's shit! Why? Is it so shit? The longsword of Saint Michael, patron of soldiers and sentries, guardian of law and order and defenders, the masterfully forged blade of steel that would do even the archangel proud, is made of the best material, and its rich ornaments make it a fine. Why is it weaker than a fucking stinger? The stinger is still the best. How does it look? How much longer is it? No. If I want a long sword, the better one is just... Wait. The better one is just this one. 75 slash damage, even though the stab damage is shit. Heck, the better one is a fucking duelist, which we found way earlier. Does it have good defense at least? It has good defense. Not even the charisma bonus is higher. Shame. Damn shame. We're just gonna continue stabbing people to death. Sir, out of my way, please. What are we gonna do? I wanna sell some shit. I appreciate the sword. I would keep it as a heirloom. But that's kind of it. We're gonna go at Peshek and trade. Actually, maybe we'll trade with one of the ladies.
And have a smell. Fresh bread. And pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
Lady?
Good God! Take care.
Does she buy meat? Yeah, she buys meat. We don't need... We don't need all of this. The hair meat, I could see myself needing some.
God be with you.
The Lord be with you too. Hey. Chick basket.
Can we do some...
Well...
He doesn't have the money. Dude, she has no money.
Handy implements and machines of
The fuck?
Come on up and buy.
Yeah.
Whatever, we'll just sell them to Miller Peshek. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm gonna see what Hans has to say. Because we might be missing out on a P quest. Any content, Hans or for Sir Hanush, or especially Radzik, I want to do. You know, the major characters, basically. The random thieving ones are, whatever. Hey, here's wounding arrows. Someone was asking for wounding arrows. This cheese is probably gonna spoil eventually. We're not gonna need it. Peshek.
God be with.
The Lord be with you.
I've got some.
Take care.
Take care. Don't sell this thing. I'm just gonna keep it for the value. That's it, really. Have some food. Peshek. Do you want a smoked sausage? Yeah, it's gonna spoil eventually. Have some pretzel too. Have some cheese too. Have some carrots too. Heck, have some bread too. Dude, he has 47k.
Well,
this guy is the richest. This guy is gonna become the richest guy in all of Bohemia at this rate.
Is this?
Helm off. Do I want to put something? I don't think so. On my hermit. Day to Teresa. Let's go. Why is it tomorrow?
I bet you even sleep in that armor.
Yes.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to.
Another Teresa date. Holy shit, we're going to Ledechko? Oh my god, we're going past Ledechko. Dude, I love this icon. I hope they're gonna bring us back. Where in Bohemia's forest are we going? Merjoherd? We're going past Merjoherd. What are we doing near Skalitz? Dude, Henry, this is a hot area. Tons of bandits and humans. Let's see. I mean, it's our childhood place, but...
Quite a long way. So, are you going to tell me why we came here?
Here's where my brother is.
Oh, where she... From that DLC, from A Woman's Lot.
Sorry.
I wanted to come back here, but I was afraid to come out.
For good reason, you shouldn't.
Very wise. It's still not safe in these...
I wouldn't even bring her
I think it was my
into...
If only I'd done more for him, he might still be alive. If we'd left the mine during the night with Matthew and the others, maybe it would all have ended differently.
Well, maybe, but I doubt it. You said yourself that Samuel wouldn't have managed the journey. You did everything you could for him, and if you'd left during the night, you wouldn't have saved my life.
I know. It's just so hard sometimes. I know I did everything, but it wasn't enough. How could God let it happen?
The story wasn't bad towards the end. A bit of a tedious start, and I didn't expect it so early, but it did expand on Skalit's lore. And against Teresa, home place. Ooh, interesting answer. The Lord abandoned us. The Lord is not to blame. You must have faith despite everything. I don't like neither of these answers.
I'd say God had nothing to do with what happened to Skalitz. You're not to blame for anything. It's the war and all the futility and suffering around it that's to blame.
Henry, I'll never forget Samuel and Stibor and Papa, and I'll never be able to accept the injustice of it all. But I still have you.
Obviously.
I love you, Teresa.
Or waifu.
I know.
Peak waifu.
Thanks for walking with me, Henry. And for everything else.
Won't be in KCD2, I hear. Feels bad. Is this the end of her romance arc? Oh. Thankfully they're taking us back. If they would have left me here, I would have taken the road straight to Sausau down the bottom. I'm just saying. And I would have started on the main quest. Just because it's closer. I wish we could speed this up though. Much shorter than it would have taken me. Was this the last one?
Passes so quickly with you, Henry.
No
Come
shit.
and see me again sometime.
It continues! Holy shit, this is so good. I wanted to ask something, but whatever. We're gonna rest a bit. Just to save. You need to bounce, Rasp. See you.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Not water. We're gonna drink milk and beef protein. It's almost done. As long as I don't have anything here. As long as I don't have a milk mustache. Should I get a stretch alert and an exercise alert and separate the ones? Hey Sharky, how you doing? Oh, forget apologies, friend. You're here whenever you want and you can. How's it been? Tell me. A lot of things at work?
Yeah.
I've had a busy as fuck month too. May's been busy. But it ended well. Like, I recall the past 2 weeks, I just think I had like 2 shorter streams. Well, shorter, I mean 3-4 hours, not like super short. In like per week. I mean, so that's about 4 total in 2 weeks. Or maybe 5. Oh yeah, you quit that job you were initially excited about. I don't recall if you told me you were finding another. Back then, you'd have to refresh my memory. It's like, because I got lots of things to keep track of too.
God be with you, lad.
This guy is one of the best characters here. You're getting scammed. Well, my friend, dare I say, a lot of jobs nowadays could be scammed. Could be scams. Or do you mean in more... I mean, a lot of bosses take advantage of... do you mean it more literally? In the sense that they were, like, paying you nothing or barely anything at all. Even at my job, I mean, it's not so bad due to the time I have, but when it gets crowded, and there is the, you know, when there's a crowded month, like it was throughout May until now. Holy shit, I was thinking if it would have been like this throughout the year, I'd be searching for something else ASAP, because the demands would be too high. Especially considering I'm doing skill labor and some of it, heck, some of it might be degree level work. They want me to operate that light console and be in charge of part of the whole light installation and go around the lights and sometimes climb in places and arrange them. It can also be dangerous and then also transport them sometimes, and sometimes they can be heavy. It's a bit demanding, you know, both here and here. I couldn't even do it if I was overweight. They were paying me $9 an hour at like 5 hours a week for a quick, yeah, kind of low. The job market is shit, but the important thing is you need to prepare your, you need to have your backup plans. Even if you don't have a job right away, you need to at least have some backup plans before you quit nowadays. As much as we want to say fuck them to this job economy and these bosses, even I had that with my job. Like, I had it this month during a certain more annoying week, and I was like, wow, the schedule, fuck. Well, I know it would have gone away, but you need your backup plans. What kept me going is I was, hey, it's still much better than other places, so I was like, yeah. I definitely think most people can do better. I mean, they can find something better. This guy doesn't want anything. But it's not always good to rush. If you have backup option, if you can stay, you know, with your, if you have relatives, parents, and they're not super pressuring you to find one ASAP, or if you already have a backup job or something, you're fine for a while. That's why a lot of people, I think, don't quit ASAP, because tons of jobs just feel abusive. I recall, how were they calling it once? Yeah, some people were saying modern jobs are a humiliation ritual. Considering the things they make you go through, like, they ask these steep requirements of you, also in a sense to make you feel bad if you can't do all the tasks they ask, and they pay you like shit. The better ones that are out there are basically you need your connections, you're not getting them otherwise. Sir Radzik, hi. Also, I should talk to Hans. Dude, where is... There's this DLC quest I have to figure out. Hans? Oh, he's at the tavern. Guess what? He's apparently your actual father. So Henry is a bastard of a noble. He's no blacksmith's son. Not by blood, anyway. He was raised by that guy, though. And his blacksmith dad was cool, but Sir Radzik is an awesome ruler too. No complaints. I'm not sure how I feel about that as a plot development. I kind of like the from zero to hero. Now we find that Sir Radzik has been treating Henry, has been giving Henry kind of special treatment because he was his son. Okay, let's see this DLC. Sir Hans.
Well, Henry, it cost me a lot of effort, but it seems I've finally succeeded in making a half-decent warrior out of you. Anything I can do for you?
I went to parley with Wolflin.
So how did that go?
He's dead.
What? How did that happen?
A duel.
Challenged him to a duel and he lost.
No chance.
Challenged Wolflin of Camberg to a duel? Jesus, Henry, I don't know whether you're brave or out.
He had a stinger too. I had a stinger.
A bit of both.
Yeah.
What about the others?
Most of them scattered, and Bernard can take care of the rest.
Well now, this calls for a drink. I want to hear the whole story.
I'm happy to tell it. Are you planning some new adventure by any chance, Sir Hans?
What makes you think that?
Well, no particular reason.
Because you have the DLC icon on you, sir.
Adventure for you.
True. And you're quite right. I am indeed in pursuit of a new adventure. An amorous adventure. Not the kind you can buy at the bathhouse for a handful of groschen. And last time I got more than I bargained for there. Are you prepared to help me, and I hope you do a better job than last time, on my quest to win true unsullied love?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Sounds like fun. I'm all ears.
We're doing Hans quest.
Hal shall be my messenger of love.
Cupid Henry.
A letter and a gift from a secret admirer.
My next title is gonna be Cupid Henry for the next
I'd
stream.
like you to be bashful, Sir Hans. You can just go and tell her,
Certainly not. Carolina is different to the others. She was educated in a convent and needs to be handled with kid gloves. Romanced. I must court her secretly. It's the latest fashion in France.
And who is this Carolina?
The fairest maid that ever walked the earth. Carolina. The butcher's daughter. You must have noticed a divine
Carolina.
Unless you're more
I need to
interested in
screenshot
barnyard
this.
animals.
I've never been to the butcher's except once. Whatever, I'm gonna say yes.
I do know her. She's a pretty girl, all right, but, well, a little below your station.
Love knows no station but the heart.
But the kokoro.
And you keep your peasant eyes off her.
It's okay, I have my
The
Teresa.
task is simple. All you have to do is get hold of a necklace fine enough to grace her lovely neck. I did have one that I inherited from my great-grandmother. Unfortunately, not anymore.
I have a 1k worth necklace.
Wouldn't some other necklace do?
It would not. Only the best will do for Carolina. I'm not some tanner who gives trinkets from a market stall to his beloved.
Oh, all right then. Is there something else I should know about this necklace?
I lost it at dice in the Ledechko Tavern when I was there to see... Well, that's not important.
That's it?
So
Gambling?
you bet a rare family heirloom, even though you don't know how to play dice?
I do know how to play dice, as long as the other fella doesn't cheat. No doubt he'll still be sitting there, swindling other folk out their hard-earned groschen.
Well, then you ought to have had him clapped in the stocks. But all right, if that's what you want, I'll go to the Dechko and find this swindler of yours.
Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat. Good luck, then.
Easy.
I'll be sure to give it back tomorrow.
Don't you fret. There's no...
Game of Thrones.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Teresa is a hot. She's the best, pause.
Yeah.
She's the best. We just went on another date all the way to our home city. Well, the one that's kind of a hot zone now, surrounded by bandits and humans. And we had a childhood memories date where she buried her brother. It's awesome. Like, I'm just saying, it's... The dialogue here beats cyberpunk romance. Absolutely. The cyberpunk romance, well, that wasn't super great. We can't have another here. Now we just had it, so we're gonna leave our girl here. I mean, she's the wifey for this game, obviously. Shadowheart's the wifey for BG3. Teresa's the wifey for this game. Oh, you're making a overall across the whole gaming spectrum. I see. See, I'm thinking in more monogamous terms. One waifu per game. One waifu per game. But you have your own list, I see. Of course you're teasing. I knew it. Miss Manly too. She might be the one, like, if we're to judge based on how appealing I find the character and the romance on an overall spectrum, across game spectrum, she might be one of the most appealing romance paths I found in a while. Maybe second after BG3. I'm not sure I could put it. I don't think it can be on equal terms because BG3 has the charm of being a party-based game. You know, you'll always be with your companion out there fighting. So, first of all, you're gonna get to attach to your character just like you would get. Like, I'm the type of guy that gets attached to his fucking unit in an RTS game. So there's that. So BG3 gives them more of a full package. With HERESY, you don't exactly fight in combat with her, obviously. But she does have an expanded romance, and she has her. You get to play as her a bit in her DLC. In Cyberpunk, you get to fight alongside them, but after that, it's just kind of a day that, you know, repeats itself, and you have the same dialogue. You just meet at V's apartment, and it's fun once, maybe twice, but then it's the same thing again. It's like you're running a hologram. This one, I'm on the 4th date, I think, and there's still new things. Well, and then there's the Witcher ones. Those are interesting. Witcher or BG3? I think I prefer BG3. Do you know, both Triff and I think I've told you this, neither Triss or Yennefer are truly my type. But when I'm playing Witcher, I'm thinking more, who do I ship Geralt with? So there's that. I detach myself. Now, when you play as Henry, even though he's his own character, you know, you're more... I think you can self-insert a bit more. And not yours. Wait, where's that dipshit? There.
Yeah.
And when you're in BG3, obviously you're going full total self-insert mode. Unless you're playing as one of the characters, then you're going shipper mode. So for Witcher 3, I go shipper mode. For Cyberpunk, I go self-insert mode. For BG3, I go either self-insert... I mean, everyone does that. You go either self-insert or shipper mode, depending on whether you're playing a companion or a custom character. Either tab, dodge to. For Kingdom Come, it's interesting. It's a bit of both, because Henry makes a good self-insert, but he's also kind of an established character, so it's something like that. Henry is kind of like in V scenario, except that the romance is better. In part, yes, it is. Speaking of which, should I play Persona at some point? That surely has the dating sim part. I'm picking the teacher romance, I'm just saying. Persona 5. I had a friend that was urging me to play it. Maybe, I'll see. Anyway, I'm booked now. Once I finish this game, oh my god, Gothic. Gothic. Okay, look at this guy. He knows he's gonna win. Now we're playing Cupid for Sir Hans. Horizon Zero Dawn? No, and honestly, I don't think I'm that interested in it. I don't know, I'm just not interested much in the lore and stuff. So probably it will be a no. I have way too many things.
Are you the one who played dice with Lord Capon?
Played and won, lad. Fine noble he may be, but he can no more throw dice than I can read Latin.
Can't disagree with you there. But look here, have you still got that piece of jewellery you won from him?
No, I don't. Some noble rode through here and we had a game or two. Only them dice kept falling his way.
I'm out of protein. Oh no, I still have some.
He's got the
milk and beef protein. I can actually stop being so scrawny. I'm not that scrawny. I'm 71 kilos. At 178 centimeters. Or 79, something like that. But we could do with a bit more beefing up, you know. My forearms are skinny. but you can't, you know, you can only put so much here. My arms are so-so. Average, I guess. Slightly shaped. Which
Do you know
way?
where this fellow was heading?
There are jokes about
He was
meaty
waiting for
forearms.
someone here, but when they didn't show up by midday, he rode on.
I haven't looked any in a while.
By the bridge
I'm
over the
afraid
Sausau
to look.
River. That one before the.
But I'm probably gonna do it.
You
Now
might
that you
still
brought
catch
it
him
up.
there with a bit of luck.
There aren't many fords along the river on the way to Sausau.
Are there Norks types of jokes?
Can you tell me anything else about him?
Fine gent he was.
In that vibe?
On horseback. Had quite a lot to say.
Well, I'm stronger than you.
Seems he saw a bit of the world.
Okay, that's...
And he had some interest...
Well, that's very vanilla.
You said they fell well for him?
Aye, no wonder. Fine dice they...
You know, you don't even need more than 2 seconds to guess. That's very vanilla. The Norks one was... Didn't expect that one.
That's all I need to know.
Polite and sweet, not vanilla, okay. Okay, wait, I wasn't paying attention. Find the nobleman who wants Sir Hans' necklace from the... Oh, come on, just let me play dice with him. Game of... Okay, these guys are having fun with these names. Game of Thrones. Oh, it's very well written, and the dialogue is so well written. We had like the quest with Hans. He was receiving a lecture on because Hans is a bit of a party boy earlier, and you know, he was receiving a lecture from his dad. Like, he was pretty harsh on him, how he stopped partying all the time, and he was bringing up how his subjects, his people, are working from morning till evening to feed themselves and you, and he should actually have some responsibility. And Hans was reacting accordingly. What I found nice, because he's totally not a Mary Sue, or Gary Stu in his case, because, you know, I don't even think he's 18, or around that age at least. He's a young boy. Obviously he'll want to play around with the ladies, and he's a noble. He'll want to take a bit of advantage of his wealth. So it's both understandable that he has those flaws, but it's also very understandable and necessary that his father, being an actual good noble, that he was trying to put some responsibility into him. You know, you need to lead your subjects. Your subjects are not looking up to the day you're gonna replace because they think you're a bit too partyish and stuff like that. And Hans was throwing some fits, which is nice, but he was also understanding the necessity. He was kind of accepting it because he realized his father was speaking the truth. But he was still, you know, he wasn't super yes that. He was still, yeah, but can we still go that? It has very good written dialogue. Oh, and Sir Radzik, who's apparently Sandry's biological dad. Oh, he's such a cunning leader and tactician. And Teresa as well. Teresa and her banter with Henry is just great. Henry has some interesting lines too when you let him cook. Despite being in part a self-insert character. Okay. Playing Cupid for Hans. Inherited the lovely necklace from Greater. Basically, he wants to give this girl a necklace befitting the love of his life, and he'll be the future ruler of Ratai, which is pretty big, and he wants to give her the necklace of his great-grandmother, and that he lost it. Wait, why did he bet his... If it was so valuable, why did he even play dice with it in the first place? Oh my god, he probably would have gotten drunk. See, this is why his dad was scolding him. But those parts are also the most charming ones. No. See, when I should have read this line, it wouldn't be simple. Find the nobleman who won Sir Hans' necklace from the Ledechko dice player. Wait, Sausau? Do I have to... I have to go to Sausau to do the main mission. Well, shit. Wait, is he traveling there? Well, we're on our way. Let's go.
Yeah.
Kind of far.
Yeah.
And an interesting thing is that a lot of the better quests, you know how many games are front-loaded with the best content, and it's also our fault because that's how the audience responds, because, you know, most people don't finish games, so the devs are just gonna respond and they're gonna front-load all content. This game actually has... I'm definitely past the midpoint, and a lot of quality content is past this point even. I would dare say sometimes it gets better, and not that the early content is bad, but then I guess you'll have a lengthy period of time after the initial part where you need to learn the game better. Where am I heading? Especially if you're on hardcore, you need to get familiar with the grips after the initial early part, which is pretty exciting, by the way. Okay, that was a good path.
Yeah.
You will have a pretty lengthy period of time until you both get familiar with the mechanics of the game, how it works, and until you actually start gearing up, you know, getting some armor, getting a good horse, getting a horse at all, upgrading your dog so things become more convenient and you don't just get wiped out by bandits and your horse shies away and you can hunt your own food and all that.
Yeah.
There's still one place I haven't been to now that I realize. This is my shortcut. At this point, I think I know over... Yeah, I definitely know over half the map. I can still get lost at night, but I know over half of it. I keep saying that. No bandits. I do wish I'd find an actual better two-hander though. The best weapon is just a weapon that stabs a lot. Stinger. We got a sword as a reward called Saint Michael's Sword. It sounds cool, but it's mid at this point in the game. It's like a weapon we keep for decorum. I thought it was a weapon with prestige. The best weapon is just a weapon that stabs a lot. Yeah, that's it. That's the best weapon I have. I found no other weapon that's better than this. I mean, in its own category at least. You just get on the ground. You pull this baby out, which is a short sword. That means it's decent with the shield. And you just... Hey. Now, I'm not even incentivized to do slashes much, because there's just such a huge gap in this weapon's stab damage. I'm not sure how I feel about this. The fact that there's such a different damage gap between either stabs or slashes. I don't mind being some gap, because it adds some variety to what attacks you'd use with each weapon. But when there's such an insane gap, I'm never incentivized to use slashes with this weapon anymore. I mean, this is early game slash damage. I'll always want to stab. The best weapon, like in martial arts, anything is a good target fit. Yeah, kind of. But that's the catch with it. Is nighttime coming? Yep. How many hours?
Yeah.
I'm around Sausau, so I will not get lost.
Yeah.
If I could stop around here, it would be nice, because I could stop at the tavern, and the next day I could start the main quest, which is around here. But I kind of want to see this Hans DLC. Okay, hold up. There's another DLC here, but I don't know. I mean, I might pick it up since I'm in the area. The Band of Brothers DLC was still the best. Okay. Go from here, just like this, then go north. It should not be hard. Perfect. It's bright. The Band of Brothers DLC was the best. It was that one with where you go out with this band of mercenaries that I keep sharing pictures of. I guess maybe not everyone liked that much, but it was this ragtag band of mercenaries that the banter was excellent. You had some cool fights, and it had some intrigue to it as well. A few betrayals or betrayal attempts, and so on and so on. Oh yeah, that was a DLC, but the way the DLCs work, they're within, you know, they're within this game world. You travel within the same world. The Band of Brothers. You go on these patrols with them. Yeah. And you're working under Sir Radzik, the ruler of Khalid, which was invaded. Oh. Hold up. Haven't saved, so... How about we do this?
Most megkapod!
Get the mud. See, I'm just incentivized to stab this guy. What was the lone human doing here? Fatality. Does this guy have a poisoned sword? I'm curious. This was weird. Just the valuable shit. Like this. Or the thing that doesn't weigh much. Or this. Or the sausage. Wait. This works. Was this poison? No. What the fuck was this guy doing in the middle of the road? I don't get it. Did he think that highly of himself? How do you think about our new metal head? It's very bulky. There are some inside jokes Teresa makes about our armor when you go on dates. She's like, do you go to sleep in that armor? And I'm like, yes. You know, there's a bit of fourth wall breaking going on. Was this the only one?
Yeah.
So a lot of reads about armor house remove. Yeah. The hardest part is probably putting it on. Putting it on.
Yeah.
Okay, hold up.
Yeah.
Is that guy here? What's his face? I'm supposed to be finding a traveling noble. Isn't he supposed to be around here? I mean, he's supposed to be within the area. Wait, maybe he died. And his body is somewhere here. Is this deep water? No, probably. Actually, not. Staying deep. Mud boy. Since I don't see him, he's either hidden or maybe he's dead. Oh. Oh! Both. Oh. Hi. Who the fuck is this guy?
Are you after something? I'm afraid my friend here won't tell you much. Your friend? Oh,
Karatai Torni again? Should we do a 4th variant?
Well, I don't want to be insensitive, but I was hoping to get something from him. My master's necklace, which he won at dice.
Your master? Who would that be?
Well, Sir Radzig Cobbler of Skalitz is my liege lord. I'm Henry, but just now I'm helping Sir Hans Capon with a private matter.
Those are weighty names in these parts. I'm Sir Anselm of Domkey, in the service of...
Sir Anselm of... I read that as Donkey.
I'd like to give you... That is... I'd like to ask you for your help.
I don't think I can help you. I've got a pressing task of my own to deal with.
I understand. But we could help each other out.
He's well armored.
I think I know where that necklace might be.
You do? Well, I'm all ears.
But his head's exposed.
This is all my fault. I got held up on the way to meet Alphonse. By the time I got here, I found him like this.
God have mercy on his soul.
Amen, lad. I was heartbroken
Amen.
and enraged by turns, tearing my hair and cursing. Alphonse was my good friend, and it pains me to know he was only here on account of me. I brought him into a certain business matter to negotiate with some people, and he agreed. And this is how it ended up. When I finally pulled myself
I wonder
together,
if he's honest or luring us into a trap.
I found some tracks. I followed them to the camp of those very brigands that Alphonse was supposed to negotiate with.
Nah, you can't trust anyone these days. So how can I help?
Nighttime is coming.
Pass yourself off as Alphonse. Get into the bandits' camp and find that fucking murderer. And when you do, you'll find what you're looking for.
What are you gonna do?
That doesn't make any sense. If one of them killed Alphonse, he'll know I'm not him.
No. They never saw him before. So whoever killed him surely took him for some passing merchant.
Are you quite sure they don't know him?
Aye. He moved in altogether different circles, among decent people. That's the very reason I asked him for help. So I reckon the best thing is for you to introduce yourself as Alphonse, have a snoop around, and come back to me when you find out anything.
You're making me sneak in the whole camp of bandits.
Now, wouldn't it be better if you did that yourself?
Yes.
After all, I know nothing about this Alphonse. They'd see through me.
I'd do it if I could, lad. Only they know me, and I'm not on the best of terms with them. They'd most likely kill me on sight. Then the two of us would be dead and those bastards would get away with it.
Well, I hope I can avoid the same fate. Is there anything else I should watch out for while passing myself off as Alphonse?
The main thing is to look and sound like a noble, not a peasant. A commoner. So dress the part. No rags or rusty iron.
Does knight armor work?
And how am I supposed to recognise the killer?
Ask around.
This won't be a short DLC,
I don't reckon anyone will admit to stabbing him in his sleep, but you might pick up some clue. You could have a look around for that necklace. Now that I think of it, they stole other valuables from him too.
The rewards from these DLCs are super good, though. I got this helm from the DLC.
Signet ring or chain? Or...
Might be the best in the game, I don't know.
No, not that I can... Oh, yes, he did.
And a new chest.
He had a set
and new leggings.
Especially in Prague. It was his pride and joy. They were red and gold,
and pauldrons.
bright and shiny. Not the kind of thing you'd overlook.
It's once again.
Now that I...
What can you tell me about Alphonse?
I hope we're logging all this info.
If they start asking questions.
Indeed. A few details should suffice. He was from Slani, but lived in Prague the last few years. He advised people, very well too. He helped them to deal with problems, of all kinds.
He sounds like a man of the world, but I've never even been to Prague. I'm not sure I can fool them.
You can always change the subject. He was an ardent dice player, God forgive him.
I'm gonna screw this up.
He spent some time in Moravia on the service of Prokop of Luxembourg. But that was ages ago.
An infiltration mission with too much.
What do you know about the brigands in that camp?
Actually, they're not just ordinary bandits. It's a robber baron and his band. Sir Erhard Baron Belovitz. Some of his vassals and maybe some commoners. They came here in the hope they'd have a better chance of keeping their heads.
Why don't you ask some of the local lords for help? I'm sure the Sausau custodian would lend you a few men.
He's an asshole. No.
There's nothing I'd like to see more than the lot of them strung up. Only I have a task that conflicts with that. And as for the custodian, I'm pretty sure Sir Sebastian is in league with Erhard.
What was the purpose of Sir Alphonse's negotiation?
They're not even regular bandits, badass bandits.
Henry, you'd best avoid that subject if at all possible. Just find the murderer for me, get your necklace, and I'll take care of the rest.
It'll be a bit hard to avoid that, since it was supposed to be the entire purpose of his visit.
True. Well, Alphonse was supposed to talk Erhard into moving his robbing raids towards Benishov, especially holding up merchants' wagons heading for Prague. In return, he was to offer a reward of up to 12,000 groschen and safe haven in Pilgrims.
I see. So you work for someone in Pilgrims?
No,
I have more than that. I have 40-something thousand.
Or Vlashim, for that matter. It's a bit complicated. Damn politics.
Yeah. Wait, once again.
Is there anything else I should watch out for while passing?
The main thing is to look and sound like
You
a
look
noble.
like a noble.
Not a peasant.
I'm gonna take screenshots so I remember it because
So dress
I'm probably not gonna finish this tonight.
No rags or rusty iron.
That does...
No. They never saw him.
Are you quite sure?
Aye. He moved. So I reckon. No, aye. He moved. So I reckon the best thing is for you to
Okay, no rags or... What does the rusty iron mean? I mean, is it fine to go with my armor? It's some of the best.
My word.
Or do I have to take noble clothing? That means going unarmored.
So are you going to help me?
Yeah, but... Huh. Yeah, I don't know. What if rusty iron, he mean that metaphorically? Oh, not the game, obviously. No way. I'm probably... But... Not the game. But I was thinking I could finish this DLC. Some DLCs are pretty short. So... I don't know. I thought maybe it would have been a short DLC. This was an extra one that opened up after I finished another quest. So, since I looked at the location where the DLC was, and I immediately popped into my mind, this is going to be a Hans DLC. And Hans is an important character. Hey, he's one of the main characters. He's going to pop up in Kingdom Come Deliverance too. I'm absolutely doing quests for Hans, for his dad, for Sir Radzik, all of these, Teresa quests. You know, these are big characters. We want to do quests for them because they're bound to be interesting. So, you know, we just opened up. I saw that quest, I grabbed it, and I thought I was gonna play Cupid for Hans, play dice, win his necklace, and just have some, you know, just some quick fun playing Cupid scenes, some dialogues, but it's now where it seems there's a big plot to unravel to get Hans' grandma necklace.
I'll help you. I'll have to go there to look for the necklace anyway.
In before he actually killed him.
Thanks 1,000-fold. And for the love of God, don't get caught. I'd never forgive myself if another man lost his life on my account. If it starts to look risky, take to your heels.
I'll bear that in mind.
It's risky from the beginning. We have to sneak in the bandit camp and we might have to remove our armor.
There's something else I'd like to ask.
No.
I've no more questions.
I'm curious of something. I was curious. I was just curious. If it would have been him, he might have had the necklace. I had to know. But I don't think it's him. I mean, it's probably not
He
him.
died without a struggle. Maybe killed in his sleep. They took everything he had. Money, jewellery, even his boots.
They're just mud drinking water.
Someone was searching for something here. Were they out to rob him of everything he
That's a
had?
saddle.
Or something in particular?
It's not a sleep and save either.
Could it be someone was trying to get rid of something here?
Squash map. Squash map. Oh, I need to read this too. Oh boy. Sausau. We see some dice. I need to orient myself so. From Sausau, from the big church of Sausau, look at one of the roads with a bridge that crosses the water, then by 2 huts, then we'll just... once we get to those 2 huts, we're just gonna go south a bit. Game of Thrones. Well played. These guys are gonna make a Lord of the Rings game. Damn. Hope they do it justice. I look forward to it. Find the hideout of the... I guess this is optional. I mean, if we can find out, that's cool. Any advice? Ask me to find out who murdered his friend. Information. I need to keep my eyes and ears open around the camp for any clues. We better bring our savior snaps so we can save often. Thankfully, I still have plenty. Does he know anything about this map?
It looks like someone went this way with the nobleman's horse.
Wait, maybe it's actually close by. I am literally somewhere around here. Oh, they show. Okay. It's around, so it's just around north. Oh, it showed the map of Sausau in another direction, so it was... You need to turn it like this. Basically, because it shows the church up top. Because you can tell. Because the river's on its west side, but that shows the river at the bottom, down south. And then there is the bridge. Then there's some 2 houses somewhere. I don't know about those 2 houses. I see no 2 houses. So we're just gonna have to go by the river. So bridge, river, camp. Speaking of which, can we camp out here? Wait, actually...
Yeah.
I can sleep either here. Well, if you move away the dead body, that guy can do it. By the way, is Sally hungry? No. I want to see if there's a sleep and save camp so I can save a Shavier Schnapps. Save a Shavier Schnapps. That's how it's called, the Shavier Schnapps. Let's go and see if that camp is free. If it has a sleep and save bed. If not, I think I'm just gonna spend the night here. And just use Savior Schnapps to save. There's the camp.
Yeah.
Charcoal burners. Hello, sirs. Do you have an open bed for good old Henry? Husbando of Teresa. The symbol of manhood. And the Cupid of Lord Hans, Sir Hans. The winner of the Ratai tourney. And so on and so forth. Hi. Okay. No. Let the people sleep. Do we have one open bed? Sir, can I sleep here? You have a free bed. Unfortunately, not a save and sleep bed. Always better to wake up early in the morning. That way you have the full day to search and you won't get lost in the woods at night, you know. Hardcore rule. Well, probably even on non-hardcore, but especially on hardcore. Ratai tourney? Should we do it? Nah. I don't think so. Oh fuck, I ate spoiled meat. They just eat spoiled meat. Matt, you can have it. You don't mind it.
Look what I've got. You'll love.
Fuck me, I think I ate spoiled meat. Wait, let me check player buffs. I don't see food poisoning yet. Maybe I won't get poisoned from just one. Huh. Well, I still want to check. Is there no save bed somewhere? Yeah, no. Okay, let's look at the map. I think these are those huts on the map. So it should be from here. Oh yeah, from here to here, somewhere around here. Let's check the map again. Wait, where is the map? Yeah, because so we see the bridge. This is definitely the charcoal burners. Because then we see another passage through some rocks. Which is exactly that one. Either this one or that other one. I think it's that other one. So yeah, we should just go... Oh, we see two huts. Yep. Exactly as the map says. Maybe there's even a trip here on the roads, but we're gonna just go like this and hope to find it. I'm gonna do a manual save. Because when I save and exit, if I die or something, then it will... You know, the game detects separate saves. So it detects the saves you've done with your savior snaps, the save you've done when you've slept in beds that have saving, not all of them have, and the saves you do when you exit the game. So those are all different. So basically, say I exit the game, and you know, I'll get the saving quit. Your last exit save, they are separate. I got screwed over by this once in the early game, so I was relying on this instead of savior snaps. Because obviously it was in the early game, I needed to be I needed to act sparingly with them. And I thought I could just load from my last save, from when I exited the game. Nope, it didn't work. You can only load these when you boot up the game, and then they won't be available. Look, if I try to load this, I don't think this will be available. I'm not even sure. I'd have to test. But unless something's changed, and I don't think so, because the game has already had all its patches. See, they're different. I could only load these saves. And that's it. These saves that show with your potion, and these are the ones you get when sleeping. So yeah, anyhow, guys, I'm done. I need to go. I just hopped on later today, so that's why a few hours less than last time. Still did some missions. We finished that quest for Sir Hanush and the one for Sir Hans. 2 quests around Ujits. If I'm gonna be using other weapons in KCD2, I'm thinking maybe I should get a Warhammer. How about the halberd? I'm also thinking, you know, it might be time, since I've taken a liking to this game so much. Maybe I should get a Teresa t-shirt. No, it would be Henry and Teresa. But I'd want it with my own character. I want it custom made. So I would have to make the picture and take it to someone. I know, the same guy who did my Shadowheart one. So I could do that. Anyhow, let me see. Any of you guys are around? How many of you guys are around? Should I drop you off somewhere? Or should I call it a day? A night? Is Pope on? Okay, I don't have anyone on. Actually, maybe I'm just gonna... I don't have many Kingdom Come Deliverance moves, do I? In fact, I have 0. Yeah, there was someone playing it before, but I don't know. Yeah, tomorrow. Oh, I'm absolutely, yeah. It's gonna be Kingdom Come Deliverance again because I don't like leaving on a cliffhanger. If there was gonna be Crimson Desert, it would have been today. Because we'd have to reach a good stopping point, but you know, I don't want to end on a cliffhanger. So yeah, I might as well just call it mostly Kingdom Come Deliverance week. That would make 4 Kingdom Come Deliverance streams in a row. Damn, haven't done that in a while, have I? Okay, let me check something. There's a chance I might not be on tomorrow, but if I'm on, I'll try to be on somewhat around 2 hours earlier from today. That would be cool. It would give me more time because it was a bit... this felt like a bit on the fly today. Got some good quests in, but otherwise... yeah. Okay. That being said, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see if I'm gonna be on tomorrow. I'm just gonna dash. Teresa picture. I did your Shadow Heart one. I didn't stream this week. It's too hot. It's too hot to stream, really? Is it that annoying? I brought myself a vent somewhere in the corner. Actually, let me show you before I go. I don't mind some stream chit chat. Wait, let me change my cam here. Okay. Let me see that thing in the corner. This is super effective, actually. Ah, I don't think if you guys can still hear me if I go here. You have a white one, and it doesn't do the job. It absolutely does the job for me. It's super good for this room. Heck, it actually did the job in the living room, and that's like way bigger than this one. It's at least 4 times the size of this small room. Still hot. Imagine I actually did a workout earlier while it was hot at my bar up top, and it was getting crazy. I might actually start putting it. I mean, it was windy not too long ago, but yeah, it's absolutely getting hot. I'll probably have to go on short pants. Yeah, oh, bro, you wanted to say bro? Poor, no way. Too hot to sleep, even but tomorrow is better. Yeah, anyhow. Okay. Anyhow, see you guys next time. Peace out.